believe that, man. Oh, and your internet provider hates you. Okay, well. Well, stream's back, but everybody's gone now. 5.5. 5.5. Part 5.5. There we go. I'm going with it. Jason, you... The only one stayed, huh? I see one person. It must be you. That's you still here. Sorry, internet just cut out, man. You know what? This time, I was thinking, and I went and checked my cable, which comes off the same feed. Cable's fine. I don't think it's my router. I think the service just interrupts. They go to update something, they just cut your shit off for a couple seconds. Fuck what you're doing. What if I was getting some super important Uber download from overseas somewhere? It's a one-time deal that was going to make me for life, and they just interrupted that shit or something. What if? I mean, I know that's kind of far-fetched, but I'm just saying. Hey, Chili, what's going on? Do I think they're too far gone? This is one of my favorite games of all time. I thought they put their ass into this. Skyrim was a step in Fallout 4's direction. Skyrim was almost mindless action something. Fallout 4 was an empty, sort of pretty wrapper with a couple tears in it, but it was kind of hidden in the back type thing, and nothing in it. I mean, it was just an atrocity. It was just, once you got past the pretty ribbons and fancy wrapping, it was complete trash. Complete garbage. It wasn't even a Fallout game. They just called it Fallout. So if that's the direction there's no reason for me to think that they learned their lesson. They made money. Kept making money. They're just making money off of a name. They're giving us nothing. I don't know if it's the people they've hired or the direction they're going or the fact that they're going by some false metadata that doesn't reflect in any way, shape, or form what their fan base is about. Couldn't really say what all exactly their problem is. But anyway. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Whoever's still here or just came back, internet cut out. It's semi-regular. I live in an old building that I can stream the quality that I can stream at with the regularity that I can stream at is almost a miracle. Considering how old and decrepit this shit apparently is. I don't know, maybe a rat or a mouse walked over the line somewhere between here and where the box is at, which goes through like 6 other people's units, right? That's why they can't rewire my building, because they'd have to rewire my entire building and everybody in it. And I don't think everyone here is with my ISP. So, well, y'all didn't ask all that, but that's what happened. Philip, what's going on? Hey, long time no see. Long time no see. Yeah, I think they've lost their, what would you say, their passion or something? Whatever it was that drove them to make Morrowind and Fallout 3 and Oblivion, whatever it was that drove them to make those games is gone. I don't know that they even care. I think that they don't have to care, so maybe they don't. That's sad. We can give them credit for having started a lot of things that nobody else dared to start. You remember back in the beginning, PlayStation, like Sony, wouldn't even acknowledge their approach to games. It was only later that they reluctantly agreed to allow them to put Oblivion on the PlayStation, and they didn't even bother to make a trophy system for it, right? It was like, okay, we'll let you make us some money type thing. And Bethesda, I don't think, ever forgave them for that. It's one thing that's understandable about Todd Howard is having a long, long memory when it comes to that. Oh shit, I never sold my stuff. God damn it. I never sold my stuff. That's no good. Okay, I know what I'll do. I need to go find a merchant. Come back here in the daytime, maybe? Yeah, because I gotta go down through there. I'm gonna get more stuff in here. Yeah, there's... Actually, you know what? Why don't I just load this? We'll just undo that and go, Hey, Mitchell, what's going on? Come on, come on. Alright, let's, I'm in Breville. I wish they'd remaster Morrowind also. I wish they would go back and I wish several developers who have lost their way. I can only say that all the developers are going a particular direction. It's the same kind of agenda that said that, for example, the same kind of agenda that said Trump getting elected was an upset. Not to the 90% of the Americans that aren't so caught up in social media that they actually work for a living, getting tired of watching their entire economy collapse around them on purpose by the very people who claim to be fixing shit, causing the stuff. They get tired of that. And the people that are actually working and paying the bills, not the ones getting the freebies and complaining about absolutely everything and complaining about you not liking them complaining. The same mindset that said that Trump was an upset, which no rational person would say. Anyone could have seen that coming. Once somebody who's going to get in there and at least gives a fuck that the country doesn't literally finally literally collapse underneath your feet. It's already basically happened. Is there any way to stop the bleeding? That's what people were concerned about. People with rational, logical minds. I don't like what he might have said 30 years ago. Shut the fuck up, bitch. We're trying to just get by here, if possible, and undo the harm that the enemy of the state has done over the last 8 years in the White House. And I'm just speaking for my country. We won't even talk about what they were doing to European communities over there the last 7, 8, 10 years. That mindset, what does that have to do with gaming? Well, the same mindset that thinks it's a good thing to destroy the gaming industry, undoing it, unraveling it to cater to lazy, useless mindsets. I won't say lazy, useless people being lazy and useless, but you don't want to say useless people, but a useless mindset that has infected the average person. It applies to gamers too. Look at what we're paying for now. It's unacceptable. This wouldn't be DLC in games just 5 years ago. What they're calling games today. They're just expanding, they're inflating. It's like flour and they're just pouring a bunch of water on it and then throw a couple sponges in there so it blows up when it gets wet. It's empty fluff. It's fucking nothing. Oh, but it's pretty and it runs at 4K and it's got 3,000 frames a second and there's 96 teraflops and there's... Eat a dick, bitch! Where the fuck is the game at? I don't give a fuck about that. But people are saying if you don't give a fuck about that, you're not politically correct. So you see the same mindset that's destroying the gaming industry, that's destroying everything else? These people say they're going to kill us. Let's buy them a house next door to myself. And then when they blow you up, I can't believe you blowed me up. Well, be careful. Don't say anything bad about that person that just blew you up or you're a racist. The same fucking mindset. It makes no sense. No sense at all. So is it going to be fixed? No. No. Because it's an agenda. It's a concentrated collective effort to go that way. Let's destroy ourselves in every way possible. Our entertainment, our economy, our politics, our society, our religion, our education. Let's just destroy it. Let's shit on it in the name of fixing it when it wasn't broken. Because it hurt my feelings because it told me I had to work for a living. Because it told me that I had to be responsible. And I don't like that. So let's change all the laws so that me being irresponsible is a good thing and anybody that pays my bills is a fucking racist, discriminatory bastard who needs to keep paying my bills and fuck you. That's the mindset. And that's the way we're going. And yes, it's infecting our gaming industry too. But it's no different. I see a parallel there. Everybody going down that shit track. And the end of that track is just broken and it falls off into abyss and there's no fucking bottom to it. And there's no going in reverse either. And you got all of us steering the fucking locomotive with our foot down on the gas. Full speed ahead. Yelling at anyone who tries to stop us. Fuck you! I'm not gonna be responsible. Just driving down that fucking track as fast as we goddamn can. Does it make any sense to you guys? And tell me how the fuck that's fixable. The only people that are in place to fix it, you voted for them. They're the ones doing it. Why would they fix it? No. Would Bethesda, who's getting paid to fuck their shit up, fix it? No. We are empowering them with our motherfucking... Where's my wallet at? Take all my shit to fuck my shit up and give me nothing in return. And then put your dick in my mouth and tell me to thank you for it. Treat me like I'm Rick on The Walking Dead. And just give me any old Fallout or Elder Scrolls and I'll just keep giving you my money and... here, take it. Because I'm supposed to. I don't even know why I'm doing it. That's where we're at. If you want to call it for exactly what it is.
I hope I can help.
Sad. BOTW? BOTW, what is that? Something of the something?
Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
What does this guy have? Does he have anything amazing? He's got that. And that. He's got those.
Deal. You
Not
drive
bad, I'll
a
take
hard
that.
bargain. You bought that for a song. Pleasure. A bar.
Yo, sweet cake.
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't really need that. Breath of the Wild. Oh, is it? That's Wii only, right? Wii. So that's just a Wii game, right? The new.
You got a great.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Bar. thank you for...
Okay, this dude's not buying any of my shit. The new Zelda game, right? Oh, it's the Switch only? Okay, it's still Nintendo. It's like what? Super Wii? It's right, the Super Wii? The Wii you could take with you now? The Wii Us They system? Is there a general trader here somewhere? I know there is. That's an inn. I just don't remember where. That's Fighters Guild. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Well, I guess I'll just raise my athletics 15 points trying to find a fucking store. I'm out here walking out of cigarettes trying to find a convenience store. Any other time, you're tripping over fucking Exxons. Now I can't find one. I've done walked 8 miles and haven't found a single... Oh, this is it right here. Never mind.
What do you... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in? Buy my shit.
Go ahead.
Let's be buddies.
You're remarkable.
That's the bad one. Okay.
Don't waste your flat. Don't. Well done. You're good. Only
You're good.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't know. What you got? You don't have shit.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent deal.
An excellent deal. How's this for an excellent deal? You like that? How about that? How about a few of these, too?
Made it. That's fair. You gotta... You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You gotta... You got a great deal. That seems a fair price. Come back and see me again.
Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. We're best friends. Oh, yay. Goody, goody. I probably could have walked there in less time than it's going to take me to load in. The game's like, you seriously made me load that shit? I'm going to make you pay for that. Okay, let's try to maximize these. Get the best I can out of them. That's mainly what I wanted. I just need a bunch of magic. course. No, actually, no. Last several times, Papa John says, learned their lesson. They've contemplated the error of their ways. Apparently. All right, let me save again. They've gotten to know me and decided that I'm worthy to not be treated as a shit customer or something. You know, because all the nerve and audacity I had to give them my money and be nice to them and even tip their drivers. How dare I do such things? They needed to teach me a lesson. Apparently, I've learned the error of my ways, whatever that was. And now I just continue to give them my money and tip the drivers, but it's okay now, or something. Okay, this is the hardest easy lock I've ever seen. Nathan is, they exhausted all the chemos. They exhausted all those. Everything they were going to do. All the poison they were going to give him. They basically ran through the gauntlet. He did it like a champ. Now he's on the, what do they call it? Oh, the T-cell stuff. Where basically, it's about the only thing that actually works. But it's still in trial. I know it's, let's see, it cured my grandfather of life-threatening cancer where he only had like 2 months to live, and it just completely eradicated it in like a month. It cured him, and that was almost 10 years ago. So it's been in trials. And what they won't do is they won't give it to anybody that might screw up their statistics and their numbers. Believe it or not, they want their trials. They want their numbers. They want their results to fit in certain parameters. So if it could help you, but they think it'll screw up their trials, they won't give it to you. But he got it. And they had exhausted the other chemos and stuff like that. And basically, all the tumors and all the cancers have to be an ideal size, an ideal place, and ideal numbers, and reduced to a certain point that this stuff is pretty much guaranteed to go in there so they can cherry pick their data type thing. Somebody doesn't like what I'm saying right here. It's true. So if you don't like it, fuck you. People are dying because of a lack of this stuff. Nathan got it though. And anyway, that's all politics stuff. Basically what it does is it teaches the body's own immune system what to look for. And it goes in and it just starts hunting. Becomes a cancer hunter forever. Once that becomes part of your immune system, the T cells or whatever, they basically work perpetually in your system. So the odds of it reoccurring are really, really low. Like basically if it pops up again, now if some new form of something pops up, I guess you're back to square one, but you know. Anyway, so he's on, I guess it's been 3 weeks now. I think he got, it's like they give you a treatment, then they wait a bit, and then they give you another one, and then they start getting their results, and then he becomes basically a source of data for them, feedback on just how effective it was and this and that. I have no doubt that it's going to work. I have no doubt at all. I like this is just over. It's just been a longer road than it needed to be, and he took it like a champ. I tell him this is because the cancer kept reoccurring. It would pop up here, then it would pop up over there, then a different variety of it, or so a different strain or whatever would pop up here, and oh man, it hit his it supposedly hit his brain twice. The second time went from a new recurring tumor to scar tissue. It was gone. The same with his results when they were testing him for the T cell to see if it fit their parameters. They told him no. And then he came back a little bit later and that shit had shrunk. And some of it had disappeared entirely. No treatments, no nothing. It just happened to put him within the acceptable parameters, right? So he could get his treatment. So we'll call that just what it is. Things happened on their own, apart from any of the doctor's interference, to get him in such a place where he could, you know, get into that program and stuff. So I guess we'll know some solid stuff in probably a month, another month or so, month and a half-ish or whatever. Like I say, whenever they decide to call him back in and give him new scans and see where he's at and if it's progressing or whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm not doing anything wrong here at all, so you can stop being a dick. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not. Whatever. So, see, he's already gotten the all clear once, and then there was some recurring shit somewhere else. Now, anyway, what I told him was that because he always wanted to be a soldier, he always wanted to get into you know, the army or something. He wanted to get. He's been doing the ROTC and stuff in school and all these types of things. It's just he just set his sights on it. And he's really kind of never changed from that. He's always wanted to do that. Well, some of the operations that he's had and things like that are going to put him in, you know, possibly some physically disabled type lists and things like that. You know, they can be kind of strict on some of that stuff. And so I said, you know, the duty of a soldier is to stand in the way, is to be that fence, is to be that wall. You're what stands between the bad guys who want to do bad shit to you because they're pieces of shit and everyone else who's not a bad guy. That's your job, is to stand there and be the, you know, the one thing standing between them and us type thing, right? That's a soldier's job. It's at least one of a soldier's job. I guess a soldier has many jobs, but that's one of the primary ones. And I said, for all you know, these other cancers that you've carried and burdened yourself with and beat like a boss was some other kid who didn't have to get it. And I said, that's what a soldier does. That's just it, you know? And so, anyway. So he beat it, and then beat it again, and then beat it again, and was like, now what, bitch? And I think he's paid his dues. I think he's done enough. He's been fighting this shit for a year and a half? 2 years now? I don't... Long enough. Anyway. That's where he's at. Still doing his thing. Playing his games. He beat me on achievements. I complete gamed fucking Inquisition with all the DLCs on stream with you guys. Fucking Nathan kicked my ass by like 500 points on achievements last month on Xbox. Little shit. He's at home. Mike ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm not just gonna get more. I'm gonna out achievement him 2-1. I can just see him at home doing that. He did it on purpose too. I know he did. He'll never admit it. I'm no doctor, and I can't pronounce that many syllables, so I can't tell you exactly what kind it was. I know he was the 57th, Team 57, right? 57th known case of that in the world. He was the 57th. Out of the whole world, he was the 57th person to be diagnosed with that particular kind. I don't remember exactly what it was called. But it's apparently ultra rare. So, if that tells... No, that doesn't tell you anything, but... I'm sure he's more familiar than he'd want to be with it, and he could tell you exactly... Yep, he's a little badass. Surprise, motherfucker. We got a master level goddamn Jamora down here. Mother... Okay, let me get set up and then fucking pull this out and then save so I don't have to keep doing this shit. When I die 376 times, I better get a summons out here. Surprise, bitch. Hey, Empress, how's it going? Yeah, my God, nephew. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Yeah, sorta. Yeah, basically. I have a best friend who we've been friends since... Can you heal it? Can you summon another one of those, dickhole? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit here and do this battle of attrition and waste 736 potions and soul gems to keep killing your piece of shit. You fucking asshole. And I'm not gonna take a miss when I hit you either. You're not cheating me anymore. I'm done getting cheated. I'm done getting cheated. That's over and done with right now. Keep cheating. Keep cheating. I'm gonna lose every coin flip. You're gonna have me making an attack from my last save, showing me that the carryover data from that last load carries over into the next one. That's what you're showing me there. So the cheat is continuous. Okay, so you're just gonna conveniently get 3 things in the way, so I can't attack you. We're only level 12. We're not level 18 here. It's a level 20 enemy right here, though. His magical convenient cheat is getting amazing. And his immunity to everything that he's not immune to is amazing. And the cheat is amazing. And the bullshit is amazing. He's invincible. He's invincible as long as the game's cheating. I didn't press trigger. You're just going to carry over attacks from the last thing. Okay. You done with that now? You done cheating? Done cheating yet? No, you're not done. Okay. Whenever you're done cheating, let me know. Whenever you're done cheating. That'd be great. That'd be great for you to be done with this bullshit. It's convenient. If I press a button, he moves. Nah, I can't get by him. Yep. If I press the button, he literally I can be standing there and press the button to attack, and he'll go like that if necessary. Every time I press the button. Can't hit that. Can't attack that. It's reacting to your button presses, not following any actual scripted game mechanics. Wow. Lay down just like that for 30 trillion big dicks, bitch. Forever. Just all up in you. Forever, bitch. Do this for a big dick. I'm just gonna leave you like that so you can keep that big dick forever. Piece of shit. Hate a fucking cheater in a single player goddamn computer controlled video game. And you're gonna cheat. That's worse than a boosting noob on Call of Duty. At least that's a person. You're programmed that way, you piece of shit. No respect for that. That was 20 minutes of my life that I didn't have to spend and that I'll never get back. I would just waste... You guys, that's 20 minutes of your life. Wasted. He didn't even have shit. Like, I spent 1,000 gold worth of shit to pick up 20 caps worth of trash. I get a Salisbury steak and a rusted tin can off his ass after spending 1,000 septims worth of shit to keep my... It's not even fair, man. It's not even fair. Yeah. Glad I bought those. Come on, crabs. I hear you doing your little gurgle thing. Bitch. You're not hitting as hard as you used to, are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Want some of this? The crab's like, me and my homies, the same today, every day. You don't get no easier up in here. What's up? Schooling these crabs. Schooling these crabs. You know, if I was smart, what I'd do... Never mind, I'm not smart, so we won't even go there. Nice. I'm gonna run out of picks from sucking so bad this morning. It's not me, it's the locks. They're cheating. That's what it is. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I wonder if there's a bed in here that we can level up with. Actually, I'm pretty much done fighting after this. I think there's one more little set of, like, wizards or whatever around the corner before we leave this caves, and then that's about it. I guess he's got a ring of communion. I see you there, bitch. You're not slick. Oh, stop spamming it, bitch! He's spamming it. He's got endless magic. He's got endless magic. See, NPCs are supposed to be limited in their magicka. He's got endless magic. Did you see that? You can't cast this. You can't. I've got a mana pool 3 times what his is supposed to be, and I couldn't cast 1/10 of what he just did in 5 seconds. Cheating. Oh, now he's summoning master level spells? Now, as soon as I press the button, you magically fucking move? That's how it goes? That's not how it goes. Okay. Cheating again, man. Cheating again. Okay, so his spell casting went up to master from Scamps to Dromora Lords. Caitlifts, whatever that was. That's an interesting upgrade that you got for free out of nowhere. He's invincible. He's doing the invincible shit. If he gets to a certain health, he automatically regens. No animation. He could be in the middle of casting another spell and his health will just do this. I ran into one of those out in the Wellspring Caves, and when it stopped cheating, it stopped cheating. Till then, it was just cheating. Okay. It's just I don't want to call it. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. He can't die. Oh, he's dead. But yeah, he got to be able to kill me first by magically regenerating his health automatically. It's scripted health regen. It's instant new life, so you have to kill him twice. Scripted have to kill him twice. When it stops doing that, we'll be fine. Don't call it like that. I'm not doing anything wrong on these locks either. I'm really not. There's no reason why it should be doing this. Oh well. I mean, just kind of just whatever, I guess. How's that stealing? And where did that go? How is it stealing, though? Okay, I'll steal it then. I mean, far be it from me to steal anything in this game. I would never do that. Leave that bitch in his boxers. It's like, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I hear him. there a place farther down that I need to... There it is. Yeah. He's just spamming spells, buffing the shit out of himself. I can even hear him doing it. I can hear you spamming your spells. Alright. Yeah, if you keep going down, there's that big slaughterfish. Me and that big slaughterfish are not friends. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with all this master level shit in here. This is becoming a little overbearing, actually. Fuck off. Fucking Kinreeve, man. I mean, okay, let's take a realistic look at this. I'm level 12. It's a little early for that, I think. Just a little, like 6-8 levels early for that. Just saying. Sidestep that, hoe. Yeah, I believe if you get caught stealing from this asshole, you get kicked out of the Mages Guild, if I'm not mistaken. It's like totally messed up. I have a favorite NBA team? Not really. No, not really. I have some players that I think are pretty good players.
Where are you? Guess it was nothing. Must have been the wind. Huh?
Do your worst. Die, cur. I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
I lose. Ooh, that was close. He can't die. He's another one of those, man. We got another cheater, man. Got another cheater. I didn't do that. Game's just doing that on its own. Carry over from the last cheat load to cheat load again. Okay, if it's gonna keep doing this. You know what? That's a side room. I don't see anything in there worth the resources. Wasting potions and shit. I really don't. We could kill him for what? For him to drop me two potions of sorcery? To give me 100 magic back on the 3,000 I spent having to kill his cheat heals? Nope. Not doing it. He can live on a dick. In that room, jacking himself off with the Dremora, and I'll just go on about my business over here and... Anyone turn this dickhole into the Mages Guild for all this bullshit he's hiding down here in his caves? get a longer spell, man. That shit's... It's not... I'm thinking maybe 5 seconds instead of 3. I should be able to cast it later. Problem is, I'm still using the shit I got when I was level 5, too, so... Oh, imagine that. Enemy spam. More enemy spam. Who would have thunk it? Guess I got a few of these.
I better cut down on the ale. See things. Whoa!
Not saving, bitch! God damn it! The game on to do its own fucking thing. Bitch, if you want me to just set the controller down, let me know. Other than that, let me do my thing. God damn. I didn't do that. Gonna head out, Jason. All right, man. Good to see you. Take it easy. Thanks for asking about Nathan. I'll let you know, well, we get more news. We'll just get the all clear, and then we'll all be like, yay! Right? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Hey, Floxy, what's going on? Welcome back. I'm just gonna let my Atronach do it. Summoning level 18, 20 characters. Now all of a sudden it's scamps. It's either scamps or master level shit. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for RNG to stop shitting on me, which is probably not gonna happen. I know you're gonna stand right in the doorway. Nothing I can do, man. I can't beat my own. Everything's against me, even my own shit.
That's the best you can do.
She won't die. Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, don't start now. You weren't a minute ago. What are you gonna now for? Oh? How's it feel to be trapped by your own summons, cunt? Huh? How you like that, bitch? How'd that feel? That's right, use their cheat against them. Use their cheat against them. Sneak blue suede shoes. Well, that's... Sneaky blue suede shoes. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? That shit that he did. It's all good, though. We are past it. Okay, that's a lot of lock for a little loot. A lot of lock for a little loot. I just made that up. Can I coin that? Can I coin that, y'all? Is that my phrase? A lot of lock for a little loot? Oh, maybe there's stuff here. Well, it is a Thieves Guild quest line, so I mean, that's a Fighters Guild quest mixed with Thieves Guild locks on this. Just give us a little everything, huh? Okie dokie then. Okay. So whenever you're ready. I think I'm more frustrated with my controller seemingly doing its own thing. Like, I'll get knocked out or I'll reload and when I reload, my character will still be attacking and doing shit. I tell you, okay, anybody, if you play Oblivion and you play a mage using the Atronach Sign, every spell cast, everything you do with your friggin' staff matters. Like every charge, every bit of magicka, you really don't just want to just piss that off.
Hello? Who's there?
How do you... He's not... We're not enemies. I'm in the Mages Guild. Yeah, we're not... We shouldn't be enemies. Interesting. Okay, you can just fuck off with whatever that is. I guess the next thing right there would have been for him to get me kicked out of the guild for stealing. Well, I'm not stealing. We're enemies now for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, well. I'm not going to spend every resource I've got. Oh, yeah, sometimes. Well, see, I think that area down there leading to this tower that I just did, I think it's scaled one scale higher than you are. Like, most of the things that were being summoned in there were stuff that I wouldn't even be summoning yet at my level. Like, you kind of, you kind of rank up. Like, the game, the shit that they were summoning shouldn't have been I shouldn't have been seeing that till I was about level 15 or 18. As you level, the world levels around you. And every 4 to 5 levels, it scales. Here, I'll show you. In case you're interested. If you're not interested, I'm going to show you anyway. All right, see buoyancy? Down at the bottom right, it says Magic School Alteration. Okay, let me see if I can find... No, that's not a good example. That's not a good example. Here, let me go to my... Okay. All right, see, my hand-to-hand is... it's past 25, but it's not 50 yet, right? And see where it says apprentice? Okay, so I'm considered apprentice level. Now here's 51. Now I'm journeyman. All right, and then do I have anything that's over 75? Yeah. Now I'm expert, and when I hit 100, it'll be master. Master is like level 20 in the game world. 20 through 25. At 25, everything kind of caps out. And then basically from then on, the monsters gain a little health, maybe a little damage, not much, and you gain health. Based on the amount of endurance you have, it kind of stacks. And so you'll keep gaining health too. So you can keep leveling all, up to about 50 or so. Maybe even a little higher than that. But that's when the game kind of caps off. That's considered master. But master really, you start seeing master level enemies about level 18. They're supposed to be 20, but they'll come a little early. But you'll start seeing loot too. Like master level loot is considered like Daedric stuff. But you'll start seeing that around 17 or 18 also. Like the sigil stones you get from the Oblivion gates when you close them, they cap off at level 18. But there's some loot that you won't even see until you're level 20. And then at level 25, that stuff becomes common. In other words, what is rare, what's considered like the shit at level 20, becomes a little more common at 25. And then anytime after that, chests and enemies and stuff could drop basically anything. I mean, you might run into a random hedge wizard out on the road that has the best ring in the game, or something like that. But at that time, those items aren't near as useful as they would have been when you were level 10. Now that you're level 25, you need that shit just to survive type thing. So anyway, that's kind of how the ranking system. Well, everything down there was pretty much expert. And my character's basically journeyman right now. In about 2 more levels, I'll need to start summoning expert level stuff and have some expert level gear. Maybe a staff that's a little stronger. Create a new destruction spell. I need to... Here, what's my destruction at? I probably ought to train in my destruction so that by the time I'm level 14 or 15, I've got that at 75. Because, see, it's not really just the ability to cast certain spells. I can cast everything I want to cast, but it's how much it costs to cast it. Like, for example, the way the system works, if I want to cast... what's my destruction spell right now? I can find it. What the fuck? Oh, that's what I've named it. That's why. That's what I get for naming my spells. All right, so, all right, see, I've got Soul Trap on there. I got Weakness to Fire, Weakness to Magic. Those are destruction spells. The Soul Trap's probably Mysticism. So I'm guessing the higher my Mysticism would probably cheapen the cost of this. Like right now it costs 47 to cast. I think when I made it, it cost like 55. When I get to about 75, it'll probably cost like 40. And then when I get to master level, it'll probably cost 30 to cast. But by then, I'm going to want to cast something a little stronger. Weakness to Fire for like 5 seconds. Weakness to Magic for 5 seconds. Soul Trap for whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, and then it'll probably cost about the same, but you need stronger stuff. It's not so much the spells you can cast, it's the ability to cast them without burning up all of your magicka in one cast. If you cast one spell that you need to cast about 5 times, and you can only cast it once, your skill's probably too low, as well as your magicka resources, right? You see what I'm saying? Anyway, so I'm guessing everything down there in that cave was probably expert. Isn't there one of those whatchamacallits around here? Well, I'm at Breville, right? It's just north? Looks like it's just north. North of... Let me go see. I can see it right there. The beggars work for the Gray Fox. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. What did I do, man? Stop making me feel bad about myself. There's another shrine right here.
This had better be good.
There it is. It's already activated that one? Guess so. What else do I got? Stendarr is up the road from... I got Arcay. Let's go hit all the shrines. Let's just get that out of the way. Okay, so Mara was just north of Skingrad, I think. I think I already got this one too, to be honest, but let's go see. It's west? No, I don't think I've gotten this one yet. It should be straight west, more or less. Gotta love flax seeds, man. There it is. Okay, I figured I hadn't hit that one yet. All right. DeBella. Okay. Okay, where would it be from here? Straight south? Should be right over these rocks. There it is. Okay. Bruma? I haven't done that one yet either. Well, 13 now, really, technically, but we haven't leveled yet. We're about to go level. Crunch, 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 crunch. Asshole. I really, really, really didn't want to jump down yet because I don't know where this thing is. There it is. Nice. I was about to say, I know I haven't been to this one. No, I haven't. Okay, I haven't seen Julianos or Kinnereth. Let me go get the one to Stendar, and then those will be the last two. Yeah. So let's go to Leowin. Should be like just right up the road. Actually, I think this is right next to it. Water's Edge. No, I'm not leveling up efficiently. No. I mean, in order to level, there's certain skills I need to use, like major skills. But all my major skills are skills that I actually use. The only two that I left out were primaries, Destruction and Conjuration. But I put Restoration and Alteration and Illusion and stuff, you know, because I use Invisibility, I use Shield, I use stuff, you know. Mercantile, I put, yeah, I'll show you my major skill. It's all stuff that I use. Hand to hand, Alteration, Mysticism. That's an easy one. That's usable to level with. In other words, once all my primary stuff is at 100, you know, if I want to continue, you got to have something to level with. You'll have your, you know, even if you're going with blade and armor and sneak, for example, once those are maxed, once your blade's at 100 and your armor's at 100 and your sneak's at 100, what do you level with? You got to have something to cast, something to do if you want to, you know, make the game scale a little bit. But there's still everything that I use. So I wanted to add that, throw that in as a challenge. If you notice, like by now, right now, I would normally have my endurance at 100. It's not. I've just raised that by training in armor, which I'll use to fix my staff when it's broken and shit like that. My strength would normally probably be around 70. My willpower would probably be around 80. You know, shit like that. And so you notice the numbers are a lot lower. Intelligence raised just because I use Conjuration and Alchemy all the time. That's going to happen. That'll be the first one. If I was playing a fighter type character, my strength would probably be at 100 right now, and everything else would be in like the 50s and stuff. So it's been interesting. It's been different. It's been a little more fun because I haven't had to stop doing stuff. I just wanted to see if it was doable on max difficulty, and it is. It's a little harder being a little squishier sometimes, but that's all right. Okay, this is where the river chokes up, right in the middle. It looks like to me. We shouldn't be too far from that. The river chokes up. Well, shit. I'm guessing that's right about here. Shit. Can't really tell, actually. Man, I love Night Eye. Let's keep going north and see if we run into it. I don't remember seeing one along here, though. Unless it's like right on the water, maybe? I don't know. Couldn't really tell by the map. There it is. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Oh, come on, give me at least 2 or 3. Something. Along that road. Looks like it's right along here. Okay. Let's just go there, I guess. Without conjuration, no. No. If you don't utilize pretty much everything the game gives you to work with, you know, if you're using melee, then taking advantage of poisons and stuff like that. If you're not doing that, you're gonna have a real hard, if not impossible, time. That's why everything's in the game. All that shit that winds up in your inventory wasted on normal difficulty, you'd be slugging that shit like an alcoholic on max difficulty, right? Hey, fuck your goddamn bear, bitch! Now what's up, ho? Okay, now all of a sudden you're just damn near invincible, huh? Bitch! Sitting here trying to tank you down with your bear just being annoying. Okay, let me find this one. It's right at the crossroads, basically. Okay, so go down here and take a left. Nice. Should be right here. You would back up magically when I press the button. These things will one-shot me, so... The fuck did that just say? Oh, okay. Double mountain lions just to be an asshole. Just to be an asshole. No other reason. Just to be an asshole. Also, we double spawn right here. Let's see, there's only one here, but if we put two here, then maybe we can fuck this player over. because we'll get $1 if that player dies on a single player game. Whatever, man. You think that's terrible? Why? Because it makes you think? It doesn't hold your hand like Skyrim? It's just fine if you have everything you need to work with. I don't right now. I'm still using level 5 stuff at level 12 on max difficulty. Doing alright. I don't like them double spamming that bullshit enemies on me right there. I don't like that, but it is what it is. It's actually perfect balance, but it makes you think. I know players these days don't like to think, so anything that makes them think is broken and terrible, because if I don't understand it, then there must be something wrong with it. It couldn't possibly be that I just don't get it. You actually have to learn the combat system, learn the leveling and the scaling. See, enemies don't have any more health. Enemies take 1/6 damage, specifically exactly 1/6. All right? You do 1/6 less damage. Enemies do 6 times more damage. Your summons don't suffer any penalties at all. Are you using your conjuration? Now, your summons have particular powers. Do you know what your summons do? Your flame Atronach uses, obviously, fire. Are you using a fire weapon? Are you using a fire-based debuff spell to weaken enemies to fire? Your Atronach can hit that enemy for 90 points if you debuff that enemy to fire. But if you're not doing that, is that the game's fault? It gave you the tools to use. There's a toolbox over here and your car's broken. You're going to blame the car for being broken because the tools you have to fix it, you won't use them? You're too lazy to use them? So there must be something wrong with your car? Well, yeah. So they give you this situation and they give you all the materials and all the tools, all the spell making, all the enchanting, all of the summons and conjurations, all of the poisons, all of the weapons, the skills to use those weapons, all at your disposal to allow you to play a pure mage without any weapons other than a staff. You don't technically have to use a staff. You can use a destruction spell in place of your staff. If you want to use just a bow, you've got everything for that. If you want to go hand to hand, you've got stuff for that. They allowed you to compensate. You cannot apply poisons with your hands. So what do they give you? They give you stuns, disarms, and staggers to go with your hand to hand, as well as summons. And as well as other spells to complement that if you want. Shielding, fortifications for your endurance and your stamina. You've got all that. If you don't use that, whose fault is that? The game? The game because it didn't give it to you? Because it didn't just do it for you? It's the game's fault? I'm sorry, man. Anyway. And that's not I'm not saying this to knock you or myself or anybody. It's a mindset. It's a mindset that the gamers, that us players have been, what do you call it? What's the word for it? Lulled into. You know how you get lulled to sleep? We've kind of been lulled into that mindset where the games have been doing things for us and we kind of get spoiled to it. And honestly, I think it would be a good thing, even if it hurts our feelings as gamers, for us to all collectively take our own hand and slap the shit out of self. Wake the fuck up. Wait a minute. Games need to make me think. Games need to challenge me. If I don't understand the combat system in the first 15 minutes of playing the game, that makes it a good game, not a bad one. If there's things that I'm getting my shit kicked in because I don't understand, now, unless the game is legitimately broken, every game is going to be broken in areas. They're going to glitch, they're going to bug, shit's going to happen. But overall, if a game is designed properly, and it makes you think, and it makes you discover things. Here, let's Let's make a literal comparison and take this. Honestly, take this and apply it to all of your games. And then it's a really good standard by which to judge all of your games by. Let's just compare two games. Let's compare Elder Scrolls 4 and Elder Scrolls 5. Oblivion and then Skyrim, which is the direction the industry is going in general, especially concerning RPGs. I don't really give a shit about all the other genres. Action games and racing games and fighting games. I could give zero fucks about that. I really don't care. RPGs are what I care about. That's what I love. I could do just this and only this and never get tired of it. Cause I do just this and only this and never get tired of it. I stream 80 plus hours a week. How do you do it? Because I like it. It's not work if you're having fun, you know, that type of thing, right? So take Oblivion, take Skyrim. Oblivion, what do you discover in Oblivion? You discover all these systems in the combat. You discover all these things going on in the quests. You discover all the personalities of these people and the character of the people as a whole in the game. You discover the character, the art style, and the feel of all the environments and the way the water shimmers and the way the sun rises and the way the stars look. You discover things, but not just locations. You discover what's going on in those locations and what's going on with the people that are doing things in those locations and how to interact with all that stuff. And then when it comes to fighting your opponents, you've got all these things to discover. Oh, wow, if I would use this with this, and that opens up build possibilities, because now I can do this without that without this with those two things, that with these three things, and you can start doing all of this stuff, and they've got all the tools, and everything is balanced perfectly with everything else. That if you don't keep your skills up over here, you're going to fall behind over here. My poisons don't work. Your alchemy's at 25, and you're level 18, because you grinded out sneak, you stupid bitch. Sorry if that hurts someone's feelings, but that's the facts. That's probably why your poisons don't fucking work on master level enemies. You're still a goddamn novice or an apprentice. Go work on that shit. But the game didn't do it for me. Stop being a spoiled fuck. There's no pacifier in Oblivion. Go earn your shit. Go get your stuff. And then you can keep up with the game. Then you can turn the difficulty up. And guess what? Now it's going to make you keep up with the game. Because if you don't, you're going to get your shit kicked in nonstop forever until you learn. And if you don't like that, go home, go cry in Skyrim's goddamn apron. Because see, Skyrim, you don't have anything to discover. The enchanting is given to you. Put weapon on thing and put thing on weapon and hit things with your weapon. That's your enchanting. That's it. Put bigger enchantment on bigger weapon to hit bigger things with weapon. That's it. There's nothing to discover. The thinking is done for you. That's it. What do you need to do to earn the right to enchant? In Skyrim, you got to go through an entire game's worth of content just to get the right to get in the Arcane University, just to enchant something, just to expand your game, so that the combat system just opens up for you, right? In Skyrim, you walk to the fucking keep and smart-ass fucking mage says, oh, just go over there and do what you already know how to do, and put thing on thing and then go hit things with your thing. That's it. There's nothing to discover. There's nothing to learn. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to challenge you. It's all done for you. Pick up controller, push button, win game. Interactive fucking movie. Pick up controller, pick scene, play scene, repeat scene. That's it. That's it. That's the difference. So our mindset is now leaning. We're being lulled into the Skyrim. What's worse? Fallout 4. It's the next natural progression. Now, not only is everything done for you, there's not even any story. There's no reason for you to be there mindlessly walking around, shooting shit and picking shit up to build some shit so I can shoot some shit to pick some shit up and build some shit. Why are you doing this? Why are you over here collecting tin cans and looking for legendary weapons? Because I'm supposed to be looking for a son named Sean who's older than I am, and he's a dick anyway, so I really don't give a fuck, so I'm just going to shoot shit. And where's my joint, man? It's completely mindless. There's nothing to it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing to strain the player. If everything is not given to you in the first 10 minutes, now we're supposed to assume that the game is somehow broken because it's going to make me actually go explore and learn something. Andromeda was like that. What were the forums full of besides the stupid criticisms of Mass Effect Andromeda? Lazy eyes and tired face and animations and this. Fuck all that stuff. Let's get down to the gameplay in Andromeda. Learning skills, applying skills, applying mods, applying augments, applying crafting, and putting all of the tools together that they give you to work with to create a strong character. Where if your synergy is off, your shit is not going to be working together. I like this companion and I like that companion, that's why I bring them. Well, there's nothing wrong with that if you want to play in story mode, but if you want to do some effective fighting, which companions are you bringing with you in Andromeda? What do they bring to the table? What are their specializations? How can they set you up? How can they prime enemies? How can they detonate enemies? What's priming and detonating? Never mind. You wouldn't get anything I say after that if you don't even know what priming and detonating are in Mass Effect Andromeda, for example. It's one of the first RPGs that's made anyone actually think. So what did you hear the forums being full of? My abilities are too weak. They nerfed everything. My gun doesn't one-shot bosses. I cast an ability once and it didn't kill everything in the whole game ever so that the closing credits would come up so that I could bitch that the game's too short. It didn't do everything for me. That's exactly what the fucking forums were full of. That mindless, I'm a stupid fuck bullshit. That's what we've gotten to. All of us. It's like a guilt thing. And all of us need to, we don't have to like it, but accept that and slap the shit out of ourselves and say, wait a minute. If games aren't challenging you, they are not giving you $5 worth for your $60 that you're shitting out for this dog shit that they're giving you in pretty plastic wrapping with their 60 frames a second and their 4K graphics. It's dog shit. It's pretty dog shit. It's dog shit with frosting on it, and they're selling it to you like it's a cupcake. Come on, man. So to sit here and say that this is broken because you don't understand it, I'm sorry. This is one point where I have to say, fuck you. Actually, you're broken because you refuse to learn. This is one of the most well-balanced combat systems and leveling systems I've seen in a game. It's back when they actually used to actually put some thought and time into that. Balance and scale that shit. Work the numbers. Figure out what they need. Only give you what you need in the game when you need it. And you have to earn that. You know, that's what an RPG was about. Well, it's not just giving me my gun and letting me jump in and just shoot everything and just jump back out and put it another quarter and do it again. Well, maybe RPGs aren't the thing for you. But instead, they'd rather turn RPGs into that mindless bullshit so that everyone can just sit there and say, well, this is all we're going to get anymore, so we might as well just give our $60 every 3 months for this same old bullshit as they rehash it and put a new skin on it because it's the same thing. It doesn't make me think, doesn't challenge me. The only skill is to aim right. The only skill is to hit that thing before it hits me. That's it. As long as they give me the thing to hit it with, I'm just going to hit it until I kill it. And then that's the game. And wow, I played Dragon Age Fallout of Duty effect. Really? Really? Fucking sad, man. All those developers need to be arrested for robbery. Sorry, I got a real problem with all that, man. It's just frustrating. Get wrecked by 2 mountain lions? I did pick one. Don't use something that doesn't apply as an argument. That's my fault. I missed. They spawned 2 of them. I could have killed them. I could have summoned another summons. I could have done whatever. I chose to try to fucking trap their souls, and I lost. That was my fault. I don't like it. I don't like having to redo all that shit, but it's not the game's fault. Don't tell me to pick one. If nothing else, you know what? Honestly, it's my stream. Especially when what I'm saying isn't wrong, and now you want to look and nitpick. You're that far from troll. In fact, I'll tell you what. That far from troll, and trolls get the hammer instantly. I don't think I'm losing anything when I lose a troll from my chat. I think I'm gaining. It's kind of like the Cune. It's kind of like Aeroshock right here. This chat is like the Cune. When we lose trolls, we lose nothing. When one has left the chat has lost nothing. It's gotten stronger. Also, there's 2 things, honestly 3 things, but really there's 2 things in this game that I have not used yet in this playthrough. And I'm still getting by for the most part. Unless the game does some, what I consider some real cheap bullshit, like gets a fucking expert level enemy in there when I'm trying to do journeyman level shit, which it did to me a minute ago. I love how even the enemies will tell you, what, is baby gonna cry? Yeah, I'm gonna cry, goddammit. Cheating me like this. But, I'm not using poisons. Poisons are there. I could very easily equip a dagger and put a weakness to poison spell on my destruction spell. I could throw weakness to poison in there and 1 and 2 shot all these little necromancers with my dagger, but I'm going without a weapon. I'm going without melee, meaning I don't have the ability to apply poisons. Also, I have not efficiently leveled, which is a tool. It's not an exploit. It's specifically built into the game for you to maximize your attributes. I haven't done that either. So I've avoided 2 of those things. So, is it fair? Yeah, it's doable. Yeah, I hope they do, Anthony. I hope they do, man. Yeah, you know, Talvashov. Don't go mercenary on me. But it's, you know what? I'm not just sitting here saying, yeah, what I say goes. Well, kind of what I say goes because it's my stream, to be honest. And I would respect that in anyone else's stream. It's their stream. What they say goes. But I'm not saying anything wrong. What I'm saying is right, and I know that. It's a legitimate problem that's with this game. Just about everything that's complained about it is always said in a sense that shows that the person complaining just doesn't understand the game. They tried, and as soon as they picked up their controller, it didn't work. As soon as they picked up their controller, it didn't work. It didn't do all their thinking for them, so they bitched about it. That's really what happened. Kind of the whole point of streaming Oblivion exactly the way I'm streaming on 360, so where there's no mods, no cheats, no exploits, no nothing. Nothing. We're just playing. Really, the point of that was to disprove all the people talking all that shit. 90% of the time, if I die, it's my fault. Certain things that I probably could have right now that I don't. Whatever. We're still playing. Fine. So I think this pretty much debunks all those arguments anyway. I'm not sitting here talking about it. I'm sitting here doing it. Right? With less than what I could have to do it with. I could be stronger than I am right now. Like I say, if I had a weapon and I had poisons and I was utilizing some of that stuff, if I was already using my Faded Wraith instead of just Flame Atronach, which is leveled to where I'm at right now, I could start summoning Faded Wraiths. They'd be doing all my work for me. They're immune to normal weapons. I'm going to need that later. Right now, I don't think I need that. So I'm still summoning Flame Atronach. But I could. I got the skill for it. I got the mana for it, right? So, fair is fair, right? Sounds like, we need to, say, Anthony, you need to coin that. We need to totally coin that. That sounds like something a Talvashov would say. Holy shit. Okay, I'm writing that down. Can we get a hashtag on that? Can we get a hashtag on that, somebody? That sounds like something a Talvashov would say. Oh my God. Man, oh man. That is so awesome. That is awesome. Oh man, that's totally going in the in the about section now. That's staying there. That is awesome. That's straight up go synth with it. Okay. All right, now that's fair. That's fair. But if it's not doable, then it's broken. Let's say, okay, so what are you doing? You got see how you built your character. You've got efficient leveling, conjuration, heavy armor, enchanting, sword and shield, two-handed weapon. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you can block with a weapon. A shield basically gives you some bonus armor, but the armor cap is 85%. All right, so that's the armor cap. Now, max difficulty, enemies hit 6 times harder. And armor cap is 85%. That means you always get 15% bleed damage. That 15% is multiplied by 6. You are getting 90% bleed damage. Meaning that on max difficulty, you have, it's basically the same thing as playing normal with a 10 armor rating. That's what you're working with. You're playing normal with a 10 armor rating. So you get that in your head first, right? Now, there's things in the game. Reflect damage. If physical damage is your problem and magic is the one thing you're dealing with, you can become basically invincible. You can get a ring of blades or necklace of swords, amulet of axes, and a ring of blades, ring of hammers, ring of fists, whatever it's called. Anyway, and you can reflect with a ring and an amulet 66% of physical damage. Then there's a shield. It's a glass shield called the mirror shield that reflects, depending on what level you are, up to like 20%. So now you're getting in the 80, almost 90%. So basically 9 out of 10 hits are reflected back at the attacker if it's that much of a problem. Then you're dealing with magic. Do you enchant a couple pieces of your gear with spell absorption? Do you have the Atronach Sign? You can get 100% spell absorption. That's what I'm going to do with my character eventually. You're going to have to work for it. You're going to struggle for a while. Playing with the Atronach Sign is... It's brutal sometimes because you have to figure out a way to keep yourself stocked to regenerate your magicka while you're playing. That's the biggest problem, and you're only absorbing half the things shot at you. Playing with an Altmer, you're already weak to magic anyway, so if you don't absorb it, it does bonus damage to you. You can get one-shotted a lot of times by enemies that are your level or higher, which is just about everybody, right? And so that's an issue. How do you compensate for that? The game gives you all the tools. The Spell Drinker Amulet is spell absorption right off the top. I'm saving that for later. I want to get it at level 20, so it gives me 20% spell absorption. Then I'm going to get 2 Sigil Stones that give me 15% apiece. 30 plus 20 is 50. That's 100% spell absorption. Any enemy magic that comes at me is immediately translated into magicka. Then the only thing I'm worried about is physical damage. Now, if I'm going to... seeing as I'm not running with a shield and I'm not running with armor, and I've got to consider between my rings and my amulet and stuff like that, it's probably like both rings and my amulet will all go towards spell absorption. That really only leaves like my robe and my hood and say my shoes and my prisoner's manacles. That's 4 items that I can enchant. I probably want some shielding. All right, max shielding, max armor rating for clothing is 25 points. Now, if I got like fire shield, frost shield, and shock shield, I wouldn't need it, but that's the highest armor rating I'm going to get. I can get my armor rating to 75. That leaves 1 piece left aside for probably 4 to 5 magicka. Might as well get an extra 50 points of magicka, right? Put that at a nice 550. That's pretty solid. Okay, so... and I probably make that my robe so I can switch my robe out for something that has Night Eye on it when I'm in dungeons. Gives me a little less magicka, but gives me something to work with. That's my build. That's what I have planned out. Now that's with clothing. With heavy armor, you probably only need to put a shield, fire shield, frost shield, or shock shield at level 20, at level 18 from a sigil stone will give you 25 armor rating. Your heavy armor, maxed out, no matter what level you are, is probably only giving you about a 40 armor rating max. A full set of Daedric, I think, gives you 60 at level 25 with 100 heavy armor. you still got 25 points left over, give or take. So you might want to get a Sigil Stone. Now you got 85% armor rating. And then you got to take care of magic damage. Once you get to level 20, most of the damage you're taking is magic. An enemy hits you with a sword, it's not the physical damage that's killing you. It's mostly magic damage and shit like drain health, damage endurance, drain endurance, and shit like that enemies are hitting you with between their spells and their weapons. You need to compensate for that. You either need to resist magic, absorb that shit, or have some way to do something. But all the tools are there for you. You can literally become invincible. You can absorb all magic and you can reflect all damage if you wanted to. I think that's cheap. I think it's a boring way to play, but it's possible. So, well, then you understand Morrowind. Learn this. Anyway, we're fucking taking up the whole stream with this. But that's just a basic layout. That would solve your issues. But the tools are there. You not using them is not the game's fault. Game lays out tools for you and says use them. And you say, well, you won't use them for me, so you're broken. That's not right. That's just not right. That's what everyone's doing to this game, too. That wants to make those kind of comments. Okay, it's right at the tip of that little river over there. I could probably put a marker on it, huh? Let's see. It's right kind of at the tip of this river, sort of. It's right about here-ish. Put it right there. Okay. All right, Ahmed. Well, let's stop spamming chat with this. I mean, I said my piece and whatever, and if you didn't grab any of that, or that's fine. Just, you know, I mean, if it's really that and it's so broken, then I mean, you're here. I would question why you're on the stream. Glad to have you, but if this isn't your thing or something, you're either not getting it or not feeling it. Well, that's fine. But you know, other people here, I think, really appreciate the work that they did with this game, and it's for all intents and purposes, it's a lost art nowadays, making games with this kind of balance and care, I guess you could say. So that kind of speaks for itself. Doesn't mean you have to hear it, but it does speak for itself. Okay, well that's cool. But I don't know if all the fun is having someone, you know, I make build videos on my channel. If you're familiar with my channel, you'll know that. But sometimes I wonder if that's not, sometimes, I mean, giving suggestions and giving ideas for people to mull over, things that you may have thought of that they hadn't. It shouldn't go any farther than that. Reliance on things to do thinking for you. Sometimes I wonder if that's not more harm than good. I don't think there's anything wrong with sharing your passion and love for something and knowledge of something. That's what I feel I'm doing. But then on the flip side, I'm like, you know, some of that thinking, I don't know. shit, I got a bunch of stuff. They're gonna make me work to get to this last shrine, aren't they? Y'all are probably just thinking the same thing, like, damn, this has become a... Oh, man, if I had to start over right here, oh. Yeah, I might have to stop for the day. Oh, I may still break the controller when I get flanked by a mountain lion. I don't like to lose. Not like to lose. Especially not like that. That mountain lion that wasn't supposed to be there because I said so. Oh, I already know. That's all about me sniveling. I know. I'm not denying it. Dude, you're just sniveling. Okay. And? Tell somebody something they already know like you done said something. Shit, I know that. I'm sniveling. Wag. Give me a fucking pacifier. That bitch flanked me and made me start over and I lost half an hour of progress. Oh, yeah, I'm going to cry about it. I play games for a living. Yes, I'm going to cry about it. Well, you shouldn't. Bitch, that's your opinion. You can't tell me what I shouldn't do. I'm not calling you bitch. I'm just saying, just in general. Right? I mean, don't we all do and feel the same thing? I know some people who will play it off like, I've never lost my patience with the game, whatever. Well, then you're not a gamer. I don't want to hear that shit. That can make me feel bad about myself because I whine and get immature and rant and fucking throw shit and break stuff. I like the challenge and I don't like to lose. Well, you shouldn't do that. Who the fuck are you? Right? Can't we all say that to anyone? You shouldn't do that. Says, okay. Did any of us sign that contract when we first got addicted to video games? Did any of us sign that contract that said, I will never lose my patience or act like a bitch when I lose in a video game? Did any of you sign that contract? If any of you did, have you not breached that contract more times than you can remember? There may be some of you who legitimately haven't, but I would say the majority of us can confess that yeah. Guilty as charged, right? We were talking, what was it, last night? Night before last? I was saying the next girlfriend I have, if she's not as addicted to games as I am, it's not going to work. And if I don't find someone like that, okay, good. I can't say I don't care, but, well, I don't care or not care, really. It's just whatever. But that's pretty much, that's got to be a given. Because the understanding has to be there that if I walk up at 3 in the morning when my girlfriend's been playing for 32 hours straight on whatever game she's cracked out on, and I go to say, oh, by the way, honey, would you like something from the store? Get the fuck out of my face! I need to understand that. If I can't understand that, then we don't need to be together. And vice versa. She needs to understand that there's no animosity there. I'm in that zone right now. I'm not to be fucked with or trifled with right now. I'm losing, and I don't like that. That needs to be understood, right? Isn't that like that's just like an understanding that kind of overlies all the other understandings and allows you to get along with somebody who's got the same problem that you have? It's video games. Is that not fair to say? Now I'm just rambling. I destroyed an Xbox on, I want to say it was, what was it? Modern Warfare 2, I think. And it was from actually getting connected. I was actually having a good match, if I remember, and got DC'd again. And it was internet problems and stuff that I only managed to actually solve in the last year or so, and it's still not completely solved. Our stream crashed, what, a couple hours ago, right? But at least it's not, that was several times, if not many times a day, every day type shit. And if I could get a connection at all, it was really bad. There was lots of reasons, which I uncovered later on as we went along. But I kicked the shit out of it. Ruined the disc that was in it, and ruined the Xbox too. The controller lived. That Xbox didn't. I kicked this. In fact, I kicked it more than once. I think once I realized that, I was so disgusted with myself and with life in general that I believe I threw it down the concrete stairs leading down to my garage from my house. I mean, it was already dead anyway. It was finished, so might as well finish it off. And I mean, like, if I gotta pay for it, might as well get everything. You might as well throw it out in the street, jump up and down on it, go get in your car, pull out, drive over it 50 times, go park again, jump out, jump up and down on it, throw it in the dumpster, kick the dumpster, break your foot, get mad at that, pull it out of the dumpster for getting your foot broke, kick it with your other foot until it breaks. Now you can't walk, but at least you got to take out your animosity, right? Oh, man, can you all relate, man? Can you relate? Okay, I'm guessing the shrine is a little south of here. I'm gonna guess just a little south. Mortal Kombat, yeah, finish him. Pull out your harpoon and the chain and your fucking toothy mouth and bite a chunk out of it and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. That's not the shrine, that's a castle. All right, let's get another look at this. It's on the east side of what looks like might be a little lake or something. Okay, hold on, let's see. Oh. Looks like it's right here. So it was south, but south. Okay, let's go try this. Hey, Kaja, what's going on? Our resident artiste. Kaja makes cartoons to make people feel happy. Kaja shares her cartoons on Twitter too. Am I putting you out there, Kaja? That's a good thing though. She makes little drawings that make people happy. That's solid. That's a good thing. Well, that's it, man. That's all the shrines. Yeah. Right? Did we get the one just north of... Now I'm not so sure. Did we get this one? That's Leowin. That's not the one. Breville. Did we get this one? Yeah, just by the flooded mine. We got it. And then we went up here. And got the other one. Yeah, we got them all. What about a Shrine of Talos? Is there not one? There is one to Talos. We didn't get it. We didn't? I'm sure we got that. Says we didn't get it. Okay. Well, you can go back and get it again, which seems strange. It's just south of the Imperial City. I could have sworn we got that. Oh, maybe. Oh. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I like some games equally, just differently. Like, I like Dark Souls differently than I like Mass Effect, which is different than Dragon Age, which is different than Oblivion, which is different than Fallout 3, which is different than Divinity 2. Those are all favorites, but there's different stuff. Alright, so let's see, where is this thing? It is closer to the water. Just straight down from that, east of that. It's like right here. Alright, let's go. Let's go right there. I kind of thought we were done, but that's what I get for thinking, right? That was a waste. Ah, look at this. I don't know that I've ever really noticed this before. It's kind of awesome, really. Fucking wisp and a troll? God damn it. Motherfucker. I'm running out of these. Off. Yeah, I got a wisp. That is what that is what I am doing if I ist working on the way shrine of exactly. I'm gonna avoid that wisp because I have no reason to fight it right now. Whose shrine is this? It's not Perrite. That's Hersine? That's Hersine. I should be kind of on the money with that, what's this landmark over here? What is this? Fucking Minotaur. That's Hersine's Minotaurs. I don't give a shit about them. We can kill it, but... Okay. Probably go do Hersine's quest in a minute. What? Oh, I should have used that magic for something. God damn it.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Looking around. Oh, what the fuck? I got 9 miles of... I'm all burdened down and shit.
Your prayers have woken my endless drive.
Holy shit.
Or perhaps you have entered my dream. And
This is done better than fucking Skyrim's. I can see more...
sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
You know, it'd be funny. We're in mid-conversation, and all of a sudden I just drop because my feather spell wears off, and I'm overburdened. And you see him just go, never mind.
I thought I'd won.
That would be funny.
I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I...
Yeah, mountain lions are little DPS assholes.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you
Oh, that's cool. That's like, they kind of take you up like, what was it? Meridia? Yeah, Meridia's beacon. Same kind of thing. You know what I'm going to do? Before I even cast this. Okay, we'll do that at some point. I'm going to go make some coffee. I'll be back. Coffee. Man, I love coffee. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, coffee's a necessity. So we dealt with him. I need to go unload all this bullshit I've got here. I need to go sleep, too. Let's see, I've got a bunch of stolen stuff, so let's remove that. Okay. Some fences have more money, but I don't think I've got any single items that are real expensive. Just got a bunch of shit. There's some next-gen games that don't do it as good as this right here. Snow? Okay, it may not be collecting on the ground and all that, but still. It just provides a certain beauty and magic to the world that...
Greetings to you. I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Yeah, whatever.
I can't make that deal. 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 I can't make that.
God damn, asshole!
I think I can move this.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
I think I can move this side. That seems, I think, a fine transaction. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's a fine. You got great. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think that's a good. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you. That an excellent. That seems. I think I can move this. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I. You got a great. I think. I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
Okay, let's go sleep before we do anything else. Let me go do this. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Michelle, what's going on? Good morning. I have coffee, Michelle, so I'm okay. It's strong as fuck, too. Oh my god, that's stern coffee. Awesome, then. I think there should be a special kind of awesome when it's early and you're still awesome. And that should be really awesome. It's hard to be awesome when it's early. Sleep for a day. But you're Well, I get the strong dark roast on my Keurig, and I set it to 6 ounce. And if I make a double, I set it to 6 ounce and 4 ounce on the strongest setting. So, I mean, if yours is stronger, then you got a special machine to make it stronger. It tastes like espresso, straight espresso. Tastes like it. It's not quite that strong, I guess. It's not quite that condensed, but I don't have the steam and powder setup thing, so. Hey, Robin, what's up?
What is it now? Three brothers have some good merchandise.
Oh, Starbucks. I do not support Starbucks, but getting a 7 espresso coffee concoction is respectable. Even if it came from Starbucks, it's still a that's a respectable coffee right there. I'm as anti-Starbucks as I am anti-Ubisoft and anti, what was it? Several businesses, establishments, companies that I've boycotted due to their ethics or lack thereof.
Anytime Gray Fox protects you. I've been waiting.
Capital.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
This dude's so dramatic.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence. Shadow Hiding.
500 gold.
Greetings to you.
Gattern Grogonk. That name, though. Let's see. I'd say we train our magicalness a little bit. That's what I say. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we're already partway there. I'm gonna start getting some of this up. Restoration. 2 restoration. Alteration and illusion. The 9 may balance the fame of good deeds against the shame of your wickedness. The shame of your wickedness.
Blessings. I'm Orig Grabargle, servant of
Orig
Sandar.
Grabargle.
May you grow in the faith.
Oh,
For you?
shit.
Of course.
Oh, wow. We're best buds, huh?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
Orig Grobargle. These names are just fucking awesome. Oh. See, this is the fine art of imbibing in coffee, right? Restoration, I think, is the slowest of all of them, isn't it? Even if it's a major skill and a preferred skill, major skill, primary art, it still raises the slowest. Although it is about 30% faster than it would be otherwise, so I guess. Yeah, it's the longest. I really just want to burn up this magic that I've got right here. Any leveling we do between now and level 20 is just whatever. Kind of leveling as we play, but if I can stop at a shrine like this... Honestly, I could sit here and level almost indefinitely because not only do I have a lot of magic skills, but I believe each one of these will give me more magicka. Like, I can literally use, like, all, what, 9, 10 of these altars or something? 9 of them, I guess. Okay, so got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 or 9, something like that. Let's see if the Shrine of Talos actually... I've done that. I've done that. Okay, not sure what's up with that. Why is it telling me that? Do you have to complete the... I only need one more cast, really? You have to complete the DLC or something? For those to activate? It doesn't seem right.
Well met.
Okay, since I have to wait in the Imperial... Well, I don't have to, but that's the quickest. Ambusay has to be able to find us.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
I think since I don't use mysticism a lot, we'll level up with mysticism.
Hello. There's a new
That
ship
would be a good
moored up
idea.
in the waterfront district.
Until that's maxed out.
I hope you've got a lot to learn. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
I just want the ability to fix my own staff. Just like that.
What is it now?
I'm Vernarda. Knowledge is the key to success. I can good. Let's get to training. Tell me more. Yep. So, really now, you're such a chump. No. Blah. I won't. What a dumb joke. All right, I get it. Good.
What a dumb joke. What a dumb joke.
What is it, citizen? Fellow Majesty, I am speaking. So long.
May I speak with you so long? Good day.
Are you sure? Nothing I'd like to talk about. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. It's a galleon, I think. I hear you. Take care. Take care.
Greetings to you.
Well, all right. Please be brief. Huh. That just goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and frostbolts are one thing, but this?
All right. I really just did that. I really just fucking did that. Fly Andromeda caps aren't worth a shit, are they? Fuck those things, man. Get rid of all that shit. That's a lot of money. That's probably 1,000 gold, I would guess. Close to it, you think? I'm guessing the Grey Fox will get in touch with us here in a minute. I think this is it, right? Go get the Elder Scroll. That'll be fun.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's an excellent bark. A fine. That's the fair. An excellent, fine trans. An excellent, good, a fine. You drive. That's an excellent. That's a fair. That's a fair. That's a fair. A fine trend. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A good price. A fine. That's the fair. You've made a you drunk. You've got a good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Now I'm gonna go spend it. Me children are starving. Where are your children?
Hello again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Pleasure doing business with you. Be seeing you.
Hey, Len, what's up?
Good day. Let's do business. That's I'd let a fine bargain for you. Goodbye.
Bye. The hell does Amy say?
What is it?
What is it? Fresh game. Fresh game. Is that Amy say? Nope. What, just because I'm an Argonian? What are you saying? We all look the same? No, I didn't mean that at all. Argonianist.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. May shadow hide you.
Oh shit, I forgot we gotta do this. The boots of Jackman Imble. Oh, I'm not even kidding. That's actually his name. Earl Jackman Imble. Oh, man. Ridiculous. We'll stream for a bit more. I'm probably gonna call it a day here after a bit. I don't know how much more we can get done, and then tonight I'll get back on it. Hopefully be in a much better mood than I was yesterday, or the day before that, or the day before that.
Have a seat, please.
This dude.
Come. We have much to discuss. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried. Capital. His name is Jackman, and he lives
Jackman
somewhere in the
Imble.
Imperial City.
You called me up here to go right back to the Imperial City, you asshole? Whatever. Whatever.
Hello. Ganrad. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs.
Oh, we can probably be friends then.
I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
We can be friends then.
I'm listening. That's what I accept. I have no choice. You're good. Take care.
Guess she's a wood elf? Definitely not all. Gotta be wood elf. Awesome. Might play a wood elf one day. Jackman Imble. Fucking stupid. That's so ridiculous.
Who will help an old beggar?
Ragbag Buntara.
One more coin and... Please, go on. That's You think that's funny? I see. I can help. the Earl of Imble has a home in the Talus Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Thank you kindly. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Speak. What can I do for you? So? I wish. Don't. That's just not funny. What? That. Really? You. Whatever you want. What a. Don't. Not. Sorry. You think that's. What nonsense. That. Remarkable. That's just not. I wish. Yes. Not now. That's. What? Yet.
Not now.
Your flattery
Not later. Not ever. Not now. Not later. Not ever. By the time this is all said and done, if I do get arrested, all the guards will let me make it. What's up, Game Boy? What's going on? Skill books? Doesn't look like it. No. Would he be up here? Or is he out prowling? Might be out prowling somewhere. I mean, if you're going to be a thief, you know. Jack Benimbles. Who thought of this shit? You're lucky you can find a new 360 controller at all. Those things are getting kind of hard to come by. I went to GameStop and they didn't have any. They had used ones and those bullshit ass transparent ones that only last for about 4 or 5 hours. Okay, this dude's out prowling, I guess. Oh, what time is it? Okay. 12:41. I'm better to come back here in the daytime, I guess. Yeah. But it's good to inspire others to play good games, right?
An intruder! What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything, just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. I'm still alive. Please don't hurt me. I'm listening. Don't. Sure. You're a big fat liar. Good one. You're. No, no. Whatever you want. Yo, that's it. I act. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. No, no. Yes, yes. Whatever you. Not. That's. No more. You're I see. I'm still alive.
You're a big fat liar.
Help!
Are the guards gonna come in? I'm guessing the guards come in. I don't have a bounty. Don't have a bounty. I think I'm technically allowed to be here. Whatever. Follow me down into this crypts and see what I do to you. How come I didn't get his key? I think I need his key. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Please don't tell me this shit is glitched. Oh, okay, good. Alright, I'm good. As long as I can get down here. I don't think we even have anything stolen. Like, at all. Oh, except for what we grabbed from this dude's house, but... How far back? Wow, that's a lot of backtracking through a lot of autosave screens. So you just robbed me of about 5 autosaves? Through all those, yeah, all those different loading screens? Yeah, I'm not thinking that's legitimate right there. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna be a dick, huh? Okay.
An intruder. What do you want? I'm still alive.
I'm not gonna get a goddamn fucking bounty for dealing with a shit-sucking vampire. How about no? How about that's not what's gonna happen?
What do you want? I'm listening. Yes, yes, good. Yeah, whatever you want. That's a bit excessive. Sure. No, no. I accept. Don't. Good. Was that supposed to be a I'm still alive.
Really wasn't anything wrong with that. Whatever. Tell me this isn't an autosave, huh? Seems strange to me. It's not an autosave. That's stupid. Alright, bitch. What the fuck is this shit? Man. A pack of wolves magically... No. Just no. No. Call bullshit on that. Whatever. Alright. I win. Uh-huh. I still call it shenanigans on that. I don't know about you guys, but that just seems a little shifty to me. How to get all that back. Probably clears out this room. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's like, oh, nope. Nope, doesn't. A pair hero... Heroda. Heroda.
Who's there? What's the matter? Getting...
Give me the good stuff. Give me all the shizzle. Give me the shizzle for rizzle. Nice. Oh, nice. Strong ass zombie summoning in there, apparently. Got to be fucking kidding, man. How come it's lasting for an hour? My summons don't last that fucking long. Nobody's do, actually. Come think of it. Shut the fuck up, bitch! I'll take that. Asshole. I'm doing that bullshit. Leor, what's going on? I'm not understanding how his summons last an hour and a half. I mean, the magicka cost to do that would be like hundreds or something. Summons can't last that long. Doesn't work like that. It's alright. This guy ought to legitimately be able to fight a little bit.
I am a vampire, a lord of blood. mischief. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm impressed. Nice. Kill. Yeah, no, I'm overburdened. Let's see. What am I over? 35 pounds? God damn. Oh, 35 pounds? I can handle that. Sure can. I get that much gold just playing. I haven't really bought much. Really. That's one thing about leveling up as you play instead of paying and doing the whole, you know, efficient leveling thing. You don't really spend as much. Buy a few lessons in something that pertains to an attribute that you want to raise that you might not otherwise be able to work on yourself, and then just go do shit and sell shit. Next thing you know, you got plenty of money. Like, I haven't really enchanted anything. That was a sigil stone. That was a sigil stone. This was my first sigil stone. This was my second sigil stone. This cost 100 gold to enchant that, and I found that. The staff I haven't bought anything.
Mixing up some potions. You look like quite the alchemist. Well, well. Certainly. Bye.
I got the boots, so let me go. Yeah, let me go sell shit real quick. But like I found that if you want stuff from your quest lines, do Thieves Guild and Fighters Guild. It's mostly money. That's what they give you for finishing stuff is money, and during the quest you'll find stuff to sell for more money. And you're not getting any of the stuff that you might want later at low levels. And then I'm saving like the mages and Dark Brotherhood if I bother with it for later on, because the quest rewards are at least worth selling if you don't want to outright use them. Like the Mages Guild, the Spell Drinker Amulet that you get for like the first or second thing that you do. At level 20, it gives you like 20 points of spell absorption. And if you don't need that, it'd probably be worth about, I don't know, 5 or 6 grand. As opposed to getting it at level 5 or something, and it's only worth, you know, it doesn't do shit for you. So. Kind of just doing money stuff right now. Also, I haven't really had to buy a whole lot of soul gems. Which has been good. Been selling a lot of potions. Make a lot of potions, sell a lot of potions.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. Fine. fair. You've made a... You've got a great... You drive a hard bargain. Good. You drive a hard bargain. That's an excellent bargain. Thank you. Farewell.
And with no melee weapons or any of that, all bows, all arrows, all swords, all shields, all armor gets sold. Like literally I'll be wearing clothing that I found like this. This is just shit that I found. Right? So it's all money coming in and nothing going out, you know? Which is... that's a good thing. Yeah, I bought the cheapest versions of the spells that I knew I would want to custom make later. Like, you know, weakness to magic, weakness to fire, weakness to frost, shock, just basic stuff. Bought the cheapest versions of those and then went and custom made my own when I was able. Got into the Mages Guild. They gave me a really good staff to start with too, so I haven't really had to look for one of those.
I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb. Do you have the boots?
Capital.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I am truly indebted to you. For now, here is your reward.
Might as well burn up some magic while we're here. Yeah, every quest has its, besides the loot you steal along the way, every quest has a money amount. Now, the higher level you are, the better the money amount. If we were doing this at level 20, it would all be 1,000, 1,500, 1,200, and shit like that. But by then, you should have that kind of money anyway, right? So it's all relative. Fighters Guild, same way. It's all money. They just give you money for each thing you complete. Then send you back and forth between Shadenall and Anvil and Coral, doing shit. And each thing you go do, it's 500 gold here. I think there's one or two quest items, fighter-related, warrior-related stuff. Like, Modin Orion gives you a helmet, which it's a really nice helmet. I think it fortifies, like, your endurance and strength above maximum. So it's really good to save that in part of the Fighters Guild for when you're like level 20 or 25. I forget what the helmet's called. I think it's shaped like a goblin skull or some kind of skull or some shit. It's kind of ridiculous looking, but it's Oh, if you haven't done Thieves Guild, if you go do that now, you're going to get about 20, 25 grand total from doing the whole quest line. Because each little mission is going to give you at least, I don't know, probably the first one, maybe 500, 800, 600, something like that. But later on, like instead of 500 right there, it'd be at least 1,000. Not to mention all the stuff you find along the way. But, I mean, gold shouldn't be an issue anyway. Go make potions. If you're level 22, go make potions and sell them. Go to the Arcane University, pick all the herbs, make the best potions you can. Sell that shit. Go to all the mages guilds, steal all their alembics and... Well, that's better for when you first start. When you're like level 5 and you can go steal all the mortar and pestles and alembics and calcinators from all the mages guilds and then sell them their own shit. You'll have like 4 or 5 grand to start the game with. Or should you sell what? Potions? Anywhere. It's a merchant? I'm not being sarcastic. What do you want me to tell you? Or should you sell your shit? Well, somebody who will buy them? What do you mean? Oh, different. Oh, I don't really know about that. Some merchants have more money, some have less. Usually the different prices are based on whether they like you or not. And you know you can haggle with all of them too, right? If you press the Y button, you can haggle. Well, I don't know what it is on PC. But you move the little bar over as far as you can get away with. They'll tell you like no deal. And so you move it to the left a little bit until so you can get the best prices from them. If you want to raise your mercantile skill, sell items one at a time. Like if you got 15 potions, sell them one at a time instead of all 15. Each transaction counts as like progress. Kind of like blacksmithing in Skyrim where each dagger counts as smithing kind of thing. It's that type of thing. Yeah, I'm not trying to max out any skills ahead of time. I'm just trying to keep up with the Joneses and spend magic when I've got it. Like, if it's halfway full, might as well fuck it off practicing something before I refill it. Honestly, we probably ought to level again. Start working our way towards that. What are we, 14, 13 now? Yeah, we need to level again. Amusa will probably come barge into our house and wake us up to let us know that the Gray Fox needs to talk to us. Watch. Man, I want a cold roast beef Subway sandwich with avocado on it. Shit. Yep, that's going to stick in my head till I get one. I saw a commercial for Monterey Melt at Whataburger and got one for the first time yesterday. That shit was actually pretty damn good.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
The Gray Fox.
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. May shadow hide you. It's good to see you again.
So this is probably something better to do at level 15. For loot and stuff, but yeah, it's alright. Going all down in the sewers and stuff. I may let a rat chew on my staff for a while. Get a few points towards endurance. That's legitimate.
Well, let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. You've got... Let's... I'm willing to teach if you... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
If you ask, did you get rich digging through barrels? And I'll say this, I dig through barrels and I'm rich. Just throwing that out there. Practice blocking. Actually, that's legitimate because blocking is something you can actually do with your staff. And when you get it high enough, I may actually even train in that a little bit at some point. I might. What? God damn it.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready for one last great heist? This is the big one. We are going to
The big one.
One of the Elder Scrolls from... There is no buyer. As for your compensation... Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. You will have to travel the old way. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace. In the Imperial sewers, here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but the boots of Spring Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. You will take her place. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. I've written it down for you in this book.
I need no further instructions. I know what I must do. Okay. I'll show you how thieves and ninjas do this. I want all the loot with as little effort as possible. You know.
Show your respect for the Imperial Palace. Something to report? So? Was no? Yeah, I get. Yeah, you're full. What? Sure, that's cute. Yeah, whatever you want. Not. I accept. I have no. That's pretty good. Don't. Sure. I doubt you really mean that. I see.
I doubt you really mean that. Not now, not later, not ever. That sounds like something a Tal Vashoth would say. Who are you talking to?
What? Right? Yeah. Don't talk such rot. Yeah. What? That's... You're wasting your breath. Don't talk such... That... Sure, that's cute. Good one. Don't... Such... Is that so? Oh, that... I salute you. Gracious. Yeah. Don't waste your flattery on me.
God damn it.
That... Yeah.
Screwed up.
Such adventures. How I envy you. Don't... I... Is... Not bad. Not bad at all. My... You... Not now. Not later. Such... You... That... Don't talk such rot. Such... You... Sure, that's cute. You... Not... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. All right. Farewell, citizen. All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the... Is there a... So? Sorry. I can't... Don't waste your flattery. That's a... You... Not...
Waste your flattery on me.
I can... No, you think that's funny? I won't... Sorry. I salute you. Most... You... gracious. You've got a point. You think that's funny? You think that... I see. Long live the Empire.
We're gonna make it all the way through the old way with only 20-something picks. Okay. Notice the Skyrim symbol has one of those wings broken, meaning there is no more Empire. Y'all aware of that, right? In Skyrim, there is no more Empire. The Empire relies on an Emperor, and an Emperor must be of the dragon blood, and that ended with Martin Septim. Everything else is just puppets. You'll hear that in Skyrim, too. They'll talk about puppet on the throne. It's kind of what they're referring to.
Show your respect for the Imperial Palace. We're always on duty. Make it quick. Well, is that so? Don't I will. That's just talk. That don't try. You
don't try
what
to
nonsense.
Manipulate me.
Don't. Well, you. That's great. Oh, don't. Well done. Where'd you? What a great story. That's just talk. I see. Long live the Empire.
God damn it. We can burn up some of these. It's one. This may take a little bit. Rats and Maik. You see a pattern there? Rats and Maik, who hunts the rats, are the strongest enemies in the game. The secret uber lords over all the Dromora and the Daedra, right? When you're in the sewers in the tutorial, those rats are the strongest enemy in the game. They sure are. Fuckers. They're worse than the goblins. Literally. He's sizing up he's weighing his options and sizing up his prey. I'm gonna get past that staff one of these days. Ah! Was that 3? 2 more? Ghost of the Blade. He's like, I got him right where I want him now. Taking a long time on this point for some reason. There it is. One more. He's got me. I'm going down any minute now. He says all those cornered like a rat smart ass comments you've been making. What do you think about that now? That's what he's saying. This is what being cornered like a rat feels like. Take your fucking time, dude. Okay, now you're gonna slow down, asshole. All that work for nothing. Poor little guy. bullshit that was. Not redoing all that shit. Excuse me. No reason. God damn it! Nope. Not standing for it. Not gonna tolerate it. Gonna cheat somebody else. Thank you. That's all I ask. Where's everybody at? There were vampires down here or something. Gotta go over there. Poor Ratty.
Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to
Right
see
here,
how
bitch.
I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Blow up then, bitch. Take that. Nice. So much. Loan me some gold. Give me all of your gold. Oh, shit. Got you, bitch. Kick his ass.
No.
Blow me long time.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. be selling that. God damn it. Fucking thick with vampires down here, man. How much magic do I have? 500. Or 450. I'm sorry, 450. We're supposed to be going over there, though. I guess this is just... Oh, I already looked at that. I guess this was just for loot, then? Okay, this is... Is this a problem? Oh, there it is. Not bad. Supposed to go down here the whole time. Okay. Oh, these are the fish ponds. Yeah. And off we go. Yeah, I got us a star, yes. God damn it. Stop being an asshole. 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 Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Bitch. What's a fucking hero? That's what, expert level shit? Asshole. Fucking ass. You better have some worth having in here. I started that fight. That was my fault. Getting there. Tom, I got something worth having. Looks like it's worth having anyway. Rat's just chilling, minding his own business. And out of nowhere comes this fist of fury. Oh, that's messed up. I'll eventually, well, if I find something better, sure, but until I find something better, I mean. God damn, man. This is all expert master level shit down here. What's up with that? Whatever, man. At least they're not one-shotting me. I guess there's that. Ugh. Beautiful. Oh, thank you for these. Yes. I'm gonna tear some shit up now. Yeah, you bitches. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Give me that lovely welcome stone. Ooh, shit. That was fucking nasty. Hit me with that death over time bullshit. You see that? They didn't put these here by accident either. If you're coming through here with the Atronach Sign, I don't care how many potions you came in with, you're probably going to fall short. All right, Mitchell, have a good one. I suck. I suck. Ooh, expert mortar. What? What? That's chingalicious. Okay, you think I'm not saving right here? See, that staff right there is basically the same as the staff they gave me. Unless, well, it depends. It depends on what the charge is. If the charge is the same. Yeah, see, 1600, 1600. But I get 24 uses out of that. Look what I get out of this. 40. See, that's a huge difference. Same damage. Oh, shit. Almost died there. Probably a wraith, right? No? Not yet, anyway. Hall of Epochs. Yeah, it depends on if I absorb it or not. Damn it. You think I'm not going to take all that? Did you know if you get hit with an arrow, it'll go in your inventory sometime? Like if you see an arrow sticking through your arm or your face or something, it'll actually go in your inventory. If you go in there and you find like these random iron arrows and stuff, like, think about it. You probably haven't picked them up. You probably got shot with them. I thought that was a pretty cool little detail. Oh, I guess I better take a bow, huh? I'm gonna need it. This is... What? No. was a waste. Okay, what can I put away? That's kind of worth a little bit. Okay, I need the bow. No, I don't need the bow. I don't need that bow. Yeah, because, okay. That's kind of not worth it either. Okay. Hey, James, what's going on? Do they really? That's funny. God damn. Okay. It's getting a little excessive here. What a waste. thought that might have glitched out. That would have sucked. Right. Cupquake, hey, what's up? Very nice holiday. You know, you go from holiday to back home to holiday again. That's all I have to say. Well, I know England didn't start off as a holiday, but... Well. Let's just say I'm jealous, okay? And leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? So where'd you go? What did we see? What am I getting? Where... Okay, let's just say, where am I getting postcards from? There you go. That's... Well, that other zombie is a cockblocker, isn't he? Oh, every shot? Nice. Keep worrying about me. Keep worrying about me. Beat his fucking ass. I'll just heal up here while you're kicking his shit in. Thank you. Japan? Oh my god. Oh wow. You mean like with... Oh. I want to see Japan. I can just imagine. Like with all the cherry blossom trees and all that. Badassery going. That's... Yeah. That's... Damn. Common, huh? Really? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Okay. Cha-ching. See, what was it right about here-ish? Something like that. That was it. Right off the top. Nice. Probably should have saved that. It's alright. Sweet. Use a fan and a katana at the same time. Distract people with your fan while you slice them up, cut them up with their katana. Like a ninja, keeping cool at the same time. Hey, I'm just saying. You're just gonna dodge everything, bitch? I can't hit him. I cannot hit him. I can't hit him. Wow, I can't hit him. Wow, that's crazy. I could not hit him. Literally could not. Wow. I suck. I am bad. So, Cupquake, still rocking the hair though, right? So if you press a button on your controller, they magically warp behind you if necessary. Okay, this is definitely rigged against mages. Definitely rigged against mages. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not mage friendly. Because every time you press a button on your controller, they literally disappear from wherever. It didn't matter. They're basically unhittable. If you're right behind them, if you press the button on your controller, they'll magically appear behind you. Even if they're not attacking you. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, totally. Over there, yeah, definitely. Talk about fitting right in, right? All right. Well, next time you go to Japan, I wouldn't be mad if you took me with you. I would suffer that. I would suffer going along just to see Japan. You know. I would take one for the team, you know. Just letting you know. Some magic back. So I could save right here too. That's pretty good. We got past those stupid alien guardians without dying. That was awesome. That can end badly really, really fast. The Elder Squirrels Library. See a bunch of really old squirrels in here reading. Picking up trash. Okay, I need to go over here to open the door, right? Man, the first time through, never having done this before, this shit was... It was not easy. So any of you guys, speaking of vacations and stuff, any of you guys going to be stateside around, oh, maybe shortly after New Year's?
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Reading the Elder Scroll.
Must have been the wind.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. I hear you. If I had to leave the U.S., I couldn't. It's okay. Cupquake will just do all our traveling for us. Go ahead. Which continent is next, Cupquake? Since you get to, you know, globetrot at will. Not that we're jealous or anything. That's it. Yeah, just tell us where you've been, Cupquake, and we'll just imagine we were there too. There you go. Guess that'll just it will have to do.
What's that?
All right, then. It's a deal. No, there's a convention not too far from here that I'll be going to, and it's usually right at the beginning of January-ish. It's the PAX South. I haven't been to any of the other PAX conventions. This is the most recent one, the newest one. I think PAX East is the biggest one. I'd like to go to that one day, maybe too, but.
Hello? Who's there?
Photoshop and say, there you go. Cheesing it up in front of major landmarks. Yes. This was my not trip to Sweden and my didn't go to Japan trip and my oh yeah, the I wasn't in Bermuda vacation. Yeah, that one. Yeah, all those. Okay, we're too close to the end to fuck up now. Would have liked that staff she was carrying around. Oh, I gotta have these. Oh, yes. I guess if you run out of picks here, you have a hard time with this door, you gotta somehow pickpocket the key from somebody or something, right? Okay, what I want to do here. I believe you can get through this without dying. You just gotta hug the walls. We'll see, I might die. I might need to put on. No, I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Cool. See? You can keep the boots of Spring Heel Jack for a souvenir or sell them for whatever the merchants will give you. I haven't redone anything, I don't think. Sit there just creaking. You hear that dude just creaking like it's cool? Just sitting there just creaking. I'm just over here chilling and creaking. It's a skeleton life. Living that skeleton thug life. On the corner just creaking. You'll ever come through here and see one of the fish beached by the door? Apparently they jump out the water at you. Oh, we've been here a while. Thought there was a shortcut out of here. Uh-oh. If those replenish, then that means the enemies probably did too. I'm guessing. Still did. Maybe I just didn't grab that. I can't believe I passed up loot, but I guess it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Oh, I think I like the look of your gear. I think I like the stuff you're wearing. I was going to let you live, but I really, really like that armor. What you got? It's like, let me check out your stuff. Take that vampire dust. I'm gonna go sell that vampire dust. I don't think I went in this room last time. That means maybe there's a shortcut out of here. Up here somewhere. Get ragdolled, bitch. Vampire monk? Are you serious? I don't think we're getting any shortcuts up here. No, I've been through here. What the fuck are these? Yeah, I've been through here. Yeah, that's the way I came in, sort of. Oh, whatever.
Pathetic world.
I don't know what you were doing there, but I wasn't going to let you do it on me. This is fixing to get freaky with my ass. Where do all these vampires come from? But you don't want to okay. I see how it is. You're just going to give me new enemies, but I can't get... I kind of want to play a vampire monk. Vampire monk Khajiit who boxes people's face. What? Come on, man. That's sounding cooler and cooler the more I... Nothing. Okay, I'm seriously leaving the long way, apparently. This is where I came in here, I think. Yep, I'm leaving the long way. I wouldn't combine vampire with this character right here. I don't. I mean, you know, it's already ridiculous. Ridiculous on top of ridiculous. It's just unnecessary. Okay, can we get to an exit, please? I don't think this leads to an exit. Maybe it does. God, the sewers are amazing, man. That is it. Dark elf, vampire, monk. No, yeah, but Khajiits get a little bit of a bonus. I'm thinking hand-to-hand on max difficulty. That's going to be ridiculous enough. Any bonus to that? But if you had complete magic resistance, then it really wouldn't matter, you know? The whole vampire thing, I don't know. Played out more simply in Skyrim. And here it's a little, well, difficult to say the least. Finish the quest line for the vampire hunters? I don't know what else there is to do for them. I didn't know there was any more than just becoming an honorary member and being able to sell them vampire dust. I thought it was just like an income type thing. I didn't know there was more to it. Dark elf, vampire, monk. Well, dark elf does what? Have resistance to fire, and then the vampires have the weakness to fire thing going.
Go back. Have a seat, and tell me everything. You have the scroll. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. If she asks...
Yeah, Ancestor Guardian becomes useless around level 6, maybe 8. Yeah, it's basically just a ghost. It's still cool, though. Sometimes the coolness factor, you know, it's just... I can summon my ghost. My own Ancestor Guardian. I really just want a Khajiit monk assassin so I can run around as a Khajiit in Dark Brotherhood armor and punch people in the face. I still really want to do that. I really do want to do that. I guess it doesn't have to be Khajiit. Just seems like the best way to go for hand-to-hand. I think they get a bonus, don't they? I know they do. Maybe they don't. Seems like they do. Let's go. Need to go look into that.
Well, what? This ring belonged to my husband.
The
He's been
stranger's
missing for
ring.
over
This was the
10
stranger
years.
who.
For some reason,
The Grey
his
Fox
name
was
and
always the
face
stranger
escape
who
me at the
forged
moment.
your documents
How
to
did you
get
get
Lex sent here
You
to
know
guard
his
his
name.
wife.
Why are you showing it to me?
It's kind of cool. It's kind of like a love story.
My
Now we get to see their awkward reunion. He does have good taste.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls,
Lady Fox
I
has a
name
nice
Emma
donkadonk.
as the true thief of Nocturnal's
Shifty,
Cow.
shifty,
You're the
sneaky
Grey
cat
Fox?
monk.
I've been
Can you hear
betrayed.
Alistair saying that too?
I am
You're
the Grey
a
Fox.
sneaky cat monk.
But you have not been betrayed.
But
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cow from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears
A 10-point
Nocturnal's
bonus?
cow
That's
shall have his name
10 points is
stricken
huge.
from
10
history.
points is like 100 points of
Once I
strength
donned the cow,
worth of bonus to damage.
No one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cow,
I believe a
became the
journeyman
Grey Fox.
of hand-to-hand gets like 2 points
As a stranger.
damage per punch.
You mean you
For
were
example.
unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!"
Oh, is it just a 10-point skill bonus? That's it? They
You
just
have
start with
broken
an
my heart for the second
okay.
time.
I was about to say a 10-point
I heard
damage
that the
bonus
infamous
is
criminal
that's
mastermind
ridiculous.
of Grey Fox become the Count of Anvil.
That's like a 50 or 100 point
If you
strength
try to announce
equivalent.
yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I
If
have
that's
to.
all they get, then
I
no,
get
it's not
you
really
say
worth playing
these
as a
terrible
Khajiit then.
things to me.
Doesn't really
That
matter.
is why I
You're
brought
gonna get
my
your hand-to-hand
friend
up no matter what.
From this moment forward, I
if
renounce
it's just
my
skill.
life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours.
Maybe a
You
wood
are the
elf.
new
A
guild
wood elf.
master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself. If
Anytime now.
What do you want? Shadow Haidu.
Okay, so if it's not a straight up just damage bonus, then I think I
see you
may go something else. So Dark Elf we could roll with the Dark Elf then.
You always bring in good business. Take your time. You always bring in good business. Sure, why not? You've made a sure, why not? That's more than that's fair. Sure, why? Sure, why? Sure, why? That's good. A fine transaction. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? That seems a... Sure, why not? That seems a fair price. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. A good price for a good customer. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. Sure, why not? You drive a hard. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price. That seems a fair price. Sure, why not? That's more than I'd usually. Sure, why not? You've made sure, why not? That's fair. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? let that go too cheaply. Remember, shadow hide you.
Nice. Got lockpicks now, don't I? Orc monk. I'm not a big fan of orcs. I like making characters that look nice. The Khajiit was just going to be funny with running around with your little tail flapping around and stuff, but honestly, I'd probably... You know, I'm not going to lie. You know what would be the strongest? A Breton? Because your physical resistance is what's most important. And you would have that with... Well, I mean, your damage resistance. You'd have that with the Breton. You'd start out with a resistance to magic. In general, once you got the mundane ring, you'd be immune to magic. And you could go in there and just punch people in the face pretty much at will, you know? Breton might actually be the way to go. Then just really just put everything into strength and endurance. The only thing you'd really want to exercise or train in is your armor, light armor. Speed would be good to have, too. Speed would be a little bit more important. I don't know. Been thinking about it. Just seems like it'd be fun, but I don't know. This is a pretty long game with a lot of stuff, and we've put in... we will have put in a lot of hours by the time we're done with this character. An optimal build. I've got a build video that covers anything you want to play. In other words, if you wanna efficiently level your character, whether you're using a sword or magic or your hands or dagger or bow, or it doesn't matter. Oblivion isn't like assigning particular skills that go with one another. I mean, what you use is obvious. What you use is what you use, as far as that goes. How to get your attributes up. If you want to optimize that, there's a way to do it. If you don't care, then, you know.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Yeah, I don't think there's a build for any one class. You know, a class is, what do you do? I guess that defines your class. Do what you do. That's how you know what I mean? Like, there's really not much more to it than that. Justin, what's up? Oh, Fallout's easy. Especially New Vegas.
How are
Get
you?
spiked knuckles and game over. Spike knuckles and explode everybody to death with one punch. Stupid. Fallout 3. Oblivion, honestly, I wish they'd have put all the animations in for hand-to-hand in Fallout. Alright, let's, Oh, shit. Interesting. So I'm stuck with those, then. Oh, let me see. Can I put them on and then remove them, maybe? Nope. Okay, I'm stuck with them. Well, that's a mistake I'll try not to make again. Shit. Nice. How close are we to leveling? Halfway? Right, any race, any class. It's really a matter of attributes and skills. Whatever skill you want to do, it's, you know, if you do it, it's going to get to 100 because you're doing it. That's going to, you know, it's really just optimizing your attribute gain or not. Like in this, I'm kind of intentionally not optimizing anything. Get a couple points up over here. I think I'm going to just level right here. We should be able to get our agility up by at least 4, maybe 5. I don't know how many sneak and lockpicking upgrades we had. I think it was a few. Also, I think I might have got a point in marksman somewhere. I might be able to raise my agility. That'd be cool. Willpower. And endurance, I guess. Restoration's really better off. You're really better off just buying it. Kind of wondering why they made it so slow. It's not. You'd think that. Maybe destruction. Destruction would be something you'd use a lot and often. That would require... It's like they kind of like they got restoration and destruction backwards. Restoration, okay, slow, whatever. But destruction is the one that seemed like you would use 5 to 1 to anything else, throwing fireballs and stuff. Finishing this game, there's 3 things that I can't comprehend. In one, you made one statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 words, and you told me 3 things that I can't comprehend in 14 words. That's impressive. Finishing, you don't really ever finish this game. Fast doesn't go with Oblivion in the same universe, and 100% communion is just, why did you load the game and press start in the first place? Question mark. I don't comprehend any of the 3 things that you project in that one statement. Take that back. Destruction does take a few casts, doesn't it? I didn't even get 1 point off. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. All right, let's I want to level up using restoration, but that's gonna take all day. Fuck that. I guess Chameleon is a lazy way to just be invisible where, I mean, if you got an invisibility spell, not only does that help you raise your level or your skills, not that anyone really cares about, whatchamacallit, personality, per se. What's this? Take that. With your, I believe it's 100 casts. With restoration at 50. When you get closer to 100, someone said it was, they counted, it was like 200 and something. It varies if it's a favorited skill, if it's a major skill. That could reduce that somewhat, but yeah, it could be damn near 300 casts just for 1 point. That's worth paying for. We'll get 1 more point in that, then we'll finish leveling real quick. It's a major skill. It's considered leveling, but it just takes too damn long. This is certainly beat sitting there training other stuff. Training in heavy armor, training in armor, training in destruction just so you can repair to, you know, just grinding out all those and keeping track of what you've trained in, what you haven't trained in, yeah, that's. That's the shield coming down from the heavens. It's pretty awesome. They even make the animation kind of say something about the spell you're using. Like when you corrode your own armor, you can see it like acidic smoke on your gear. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I just wanted to level up before we left real quick, Kira. Might as well. Go find some trouble to get in somewhere. Nice. That's I think the first time. And that's just because we were down there doing the raising agility all over the place. We won't get another one of those, I don't think, at all. Yeah, usually it's, it was like 5 intelligence and then 2 and 2, 3 and 2, sometimes 4, 3, 3 type thing. Intelligence was always there because of a lot of conjuration and alchemy. I make potions whenever I can simply because Well, for obvious reasons. Money.
I understand he'll teach light armor skills.
Having magic potions that actually are worth a shit.
Hello there.
Fresh game. The prey approaches. So are we 14 now or 15? Dual wielding? I like dual wielding.
See you.
Okay. We are 15. About 3 levels away. We need to go, I guess we're done with that. Fighters Guild shit? I love the mods on the Xbox One for Skyrim Remastered because you can make katanas, iron katanas, with basically the same stats as an iron sword. The only difference is they're a little bit faster. But if you make an iron two-handed katana, it's slightly weaker than the ebony blade. You can enchant it the way you want, you know, but that's with any sword. But you can stick with iron weapons, but have really cool iron weapons. They even have little short katanas, the wakazashis, whatever they're called, that you can make, and they're basically like 2 short swords. Freaking amazing. Snobby mage is snobby. Arrogant Altmer. You can just see the wrinkled nose expression.
It's my pleasure. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. Velena coddles the boy too much. Velena Danton's eldest son. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. What is it? His mother's been holding him back, and not a word of this to the Guildmaster. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some sort.
Oh, Nonwil.
Time's wasting.
I remember this being kind of a bitch. To compensate. To compensate. You know, to compensate. I know, non-will caverns. I was thinking non-will, something will alien ruin. Now this is like a cave you go to with this guy.
Ready? Greetings, guildmate. A mission? Well, of course. Oh, I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Yes, I'm sure our Mother is... I'm with you. Let us... He must be in Nonwil somewhere. I'm with you.
Just know where we're going then. Valenwood and Elsewhere, maybe together. Aren't they right next to each other? They sure focused on the Khajiit a lot. They pointed and hinted at the Khajiit all through Skyrim. But they did that with the Redguards too, so Hammerfell, if it's not Elsewhere, it's going to be Hammerfell. But if it's Elsewhere, it'd be Valenwood too, I would think. I think Hammerfell is, like, west, right? It's over on the other side of Cyrodiil. He got his ass knocked out. Thanks for stealing that, you fucking asshole. Oh, not cool there. Not cool, dude. Tanky ass goddamn bear, though. I know that. Oh, shit. Well. I think it's all trolls here. Pretty sure it's trolls. Go get him then. We got knocked out instantly. What was I stuck on? I have no idea what I was stuck on. Just instantly stuck on something. Okay. We're gonna... Please save this month, thank you. Go run and get your shit kicked in. Have a good one. They insta-own him. came up here, didn't they? This isn't good. Oh, you gotta be kidding. These are the savage trolls. You alright, bro? There's 4 of them. They brought all 4 all at the same time. Okay, I'll tell you what I can do. Since you at least kept getting up. Oh, god damn. Damn, dude. Thirsty motherfucker. Calling him thirsty. Damn, dude. Thirsty or what? There may only be 1 or 2 more. Go get them. Yeah, I think we attracted every troll in the cave. It's kind of like my stream sometimes. We attracted all the trolls in the cave. Oh, hey, did you guys see the new saying that we have coined here? There's even a hashtag on it. That sounds like something a Talvashoth would say. That's our new saying here. So if somebody's sounding suspicious or shifty, let them know that sounds like something a Talvashoth would say. I thought that was just the most awesome shit ever. Chamber of the Titans. There's ogres down here. Well, looks like old what's-his-face is fixing to get his ass kicked again. Ogres take some pretty heavy damage, if I remember right. all savages, too. The normal ogres aren't quite this tanky. These are all special. These are all Viagra ogres. Enhanced. Artificially enhanced Viagra ogres. Savage Viagra ogre. It's a thing. Just go with it. Came in. Oh, which way to go first? Both those go to doors? Okay, let's see. Animal Cavern. Animal Cavern, okay. You'll never take me down. Before he even finished saying it, he's knocked out. You'll never take me. Little bitches, man. Just like a bunch of trolls, too. Walking around on their hands just looking to see who they can fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Enchant a bow with a sigil stone? Yeah. You can enchant any weapon with a sigil. Or any piece of armor. Or a ring. Or whatever. One of the best sigils is the one that's absorb health because you get a lot more uses. out of your charge. If you get a max level sigil stone at level 18 or higher, it's going to have like 3,200 uses. Well, 3,200 charge, so. Resist normal weapons. That's a bad mofo. Somebody was in stream last night talking about resist normal weapons. It's not something you that's an enchantment you can't make.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
As you get knocked out.
I'm on your side! I'm on your...
Yeah. More trolls.
We must find... I'm with you.
Are you just going? You're just instantly aggroed on me past everybody. You just don't see anything else. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Gotcha. It's just, goddamn, fucking just boss cave. 50 bosses in one cave. Overcompensating for something? I'll take that. It works for me. we're still not fucking done. Yeah, I'm not backtracking on after all. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Oh. So what are we trying to find here, though? It's not there. Missed it, apparently. God damn it. Okay, overcompensate. I mean, I get it. There's 7,000 enemies here. Okay, I get it. Lots of enemies guarding nothing for no reason. I get it. You got to be fucking kidding! Come on, man! This is okay. This is just stupid. God damn! You gotta go in everywhere with 7,000 extra things of resources just to fucking... That's just stupid. Enough, man. Enough of your fucking spam. That's it? Okay. Fight 73 bosses just to go, he's dead, and leave? Okay, we could have done without this. This was really kind of not necessary. Yeah, I gotta say this one wasn't necessary. This was stupid. This one was stupid. This one was stupid. That's a bit much right there. I just gotta say, that's a bit way too much. Oh shit. Look at this trail of ridiculousness that I left behind. What the fuck? Let me the fuck out of here. I'm about to run screaming from here. Oh, so colorful. Whatever.
Can I help you, sister? You're back. Dead. Damn. What got him?
You name it.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though. I'll pay Danton for his contract, and I've got this for you. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Stop staring at me. Yeah, music is friggin' amazing, isn't it? Yeah, Magler's a little asshole, isn't he? I've got a family at home. I signed up for danger, but as soon as I actually got confronted with danger,
Have mercy. Just one coin. Hi there.
It's you.
I caught out. Shouldn't have joined the... I don't know. If I had a wife and children, I don't think I would do that.
Take care.
Good day. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. You drunk. A fine drunk. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. You've got a great... An excellent barn. A good price. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. A good price. You drive a
Good day. Knowledge is... I'm willing... That's... You've got... I can show you some... Take care.
Gotta go shopping. make our rounds. And I used to have every single store by name and memorized
No,
here. Ridiculous.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
Gotta go make some new stuff.
Good. What can I interest you in?
You just got a lot of spells.
You too.
I need frost. I don't know if you'll have one, but it'd be nice.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Certainly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
God damn it. Tattered robe, red silk robe, red silk hood. Cool.
Farewell.
I'll wait one time. He's like, I want to call the guards, but he's just standing there. He's not moving. He hasn't technically done anything illegal. He's just standing there, staring straight ahead for 24 hours at a time.
I hope I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
God damn it.
Be seeing you.
One more time. I think you can with one of the DLCs, can't you? With the Wizard's Tower, whatever that's called. I think you can enchant staves there. I don't know where you find blanks, but... Or maybe that's Skyrim. Maybe it's something in Skyrim. I don't remember. I don't know. I like it. If you could, it'd be too strong. It'd be too powerful then. 2 kinds of staffs, lower damage AoE or higher damage on target. And then you build your other spells and everything else you do around that. It's a game balance thing. I'm sure they considered it. G-Man, what's going on?
I hope... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I waited
Take
3
care.
days. What the fuck is up with that? What's up with that? Now you're lurking in the light?
Well, may I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
It's not getting it, man. Well, pretty soon we're gonna have to upgrade, man. But we really need to upgrade now. Should I wait 3 more days? Shit. Let's try one more time. I need a cold staff. None of that 20-point bullshit either. That's not going to do it. I don't need, like, no greater staff of Blizzard. Those things cost a ton to use, and... No, I haven't stolen anything from this character. This character does all the stealing. Aha. Why, I've never stolen a thing. I must protest. I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds like something a Tal Vishath would say. I get some staffs that I can use, dude. It's really got to be a cold staff.
You're in Rindir. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It's all this debuff bullshit. It just hasn't not a single
Farewell.
damage staff at all. That's weird. That's kind of weird. That's 2 weeks straight now. The dude hasn't had a single staff that does damage. Weary and paralyzed and frenzy, and I don't give a shit about any of that. I can just imagine running around hand to hand, just knocking people out. I'll tell you, some of the most fun I've ever had in a video game was in Fallout 3 with that one sniper that knocked people unconscious if you got him with a sneak attack.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I don't think I've ever laughed that hard for that long in my life. Maybe I'm just easily amused, but that shit was awesome. All right, one more day.
Buy.
Yeah, anytime you got somebody with a sneak, he's a super mutants. You got super mutants just lumbering along. You shoot for sneak attack, they just fall over. They get up and shake their head, look around. Shit was, yeah, man, that was fun. Man, that was fun. I mean, you could literally just walk around doing that all day. You almost hope you didn't kill anybody just so you could keep knocking them out. Way to make the stuff you seal. So, yeah, you got to get a fence.
A pleasure to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can...
Damn it.
Buy.
If you're in the Thieves Guild, there's fence, there's fences everywhere. You hadn't joined the Thieves Guild yet, Hunter? It's that dude in Bruma, On Gar the World Weary. He'll become your first fence. You'll get to know him well.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What the fuck is going on with this? It's not very many uses.
Buy.
I'm gonna just have to get by with what I've got for a little while, I guess. Man, I don't take orders, man. I don't know what your problem is coming in. Like, I mean, if you go to streams and just start telling the streamer what to do and shit about anything at all, I'm sure well, this can't be the first time you've been yelled at, so. How about this? No.
It's you.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's really what I'm after. Appreciate you guys who jumped over to Three Dads last night when we went and raided him. I'm sure he appreciated that. Notice a bunch of you guys jumped in there.
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible. What is it?
Greetings to you.
Consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
Excellent. This is exciting.
God damn it. Oh, that's bad luck. 0 for 5? Must know that's specifically what I want to. Well, we can at least go make our spell, and then when we get a stat, now that's what we'll do. We'll make our spell. Ooh, that's nasty. I didn't know it got up that high. That's good shit right there. Yeah, there's no more restore magic in there. That's right. I'll keep those flax seeds for later. We'll go sell all those. All right, let's make a good spill. Let's see.
Hello.
Let's see what we can do.
Well met.
How much this is going to cost to cast? Costs 11 by itself? Hmm. Fred Chili. There we go. Oh, there's nothing I can do with that right now. What's up, Ivan? Wish someone here sold specialty staffs. That'd be awesome. Actually, why don't I... Level 15. You really need a frost staff, man. Yeah, I need one. I do. The damage on this fire staff is, I mean, it's cool. It'll carry me over. It's good for now. I mean, it at least sort of does its job. But I'm kind of outgrowing my my Atronach. My Atronach is starting to get destroyed pretty quickly. One last try, see if this dude's got any staffs. Go sell all these shit potions I just made, too. I could probably grab some more ingredients just now, come to think of it. I may go back and do that, too. At least the magic making ones. Been conjuring up dead things.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all...
Same thing he had.
Be seen.
Only thing is, this dude's not stocking any kind of damage staff, so I can't really see where they're at damage-wise. I don't know what the game is scaled to. We're about to find out.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take...
How is that the... I don't understand. You smell it. You smell of death. Been summoning dead things. I love being a Breton because you randomly get that. What is something Breton trash? What do you want, Breton trash?
You're in. What can I interest you in?
He's stuck on this. It's all the same. It's been looping the same kinds of staffs this entire time. Weird. Crazy. Telekinesis, turn undead, light, paralyze.
Well, what can I interest you in?
Stuck on it.
You too.
It's just stuck. I'm not sure what the problem is. Might need to restart the game.
I hope I have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Open average lot. Lesser staff. That's 20 points. I'm guessing a normal staff is 40. Yeah, I'm stuck with what I got till I find something, I guess. Maybe I'll just get something for free. I tried to give him my money. Fuck that dude. If all he wants to get is stick of uselessness and rod of randomness and staff of stupidity and all that shit. Whatever. All right, then. I'll take... My septums and I were just leaving.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal. That's a good... Got an excellent... You've made it a fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You drunk. That's more than... That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't think I've read that yet.
Yep. You too.
Smell dead people. It's part 2 of the movie, right? Alrighty.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Okay, see ya. He's joined the Blackwood Company or something. Cystic, what's going on, man? I think chasing down Magleer is a good stopping point. Should I stream a little later than what I thought? That means we'll probably get started later tonight. I have no schedule anymore. Oh well.
Yes.
I wonder if you can use one of the beggars to find him. I think Render's the only one that sells staffs and just period, huh?
Greetings to you. Does anyone see cities? No. Maglier, I think I've seen. Be seeing you.
More at peace than Nazi. And he's such an impressive fighter as well.
Nazi is great.
Is there a chapel here? Yeah. What's easiest? Yes, it wasn't an important favor. Can I ask a favor of you, please? I'm about to die. Walks off. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Excuse me, my lady.
I'm Uravasa. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye. Well met. For you, of course.
Damn.
Good day.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this. It all started when Alarin became foolish. I told him to stop, but it didn't take long for Alarin to begin losing. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. Yesterday, the usurer, Curtin Grodregel, sent...
Curtin Grodregel.
I do miss him. Farewell and be careful.
Curtin Grodregel. Curtin Grodregel. Wouldn't be an orc, would it? You know, I don't want to label or generalize or anything, but sounds like a name an orc would have. Or something a Talvashoth would say.
Hello?
Oh, I just thought I'd just come in here and be a blood mage and cast destruction spells on myself in front of your holy altar. Don't mind me. Black hood and black robes and stuff. I just assumed his race. I did. Fucking orcist. You orcist, how dare you refer to one of those pig children like that? Marvelous. So follow orders. You suck ass. Go join guilds or something. And come back when you don't suck so much. You suck ass. Come back when you suck less ass. Wow. That's awesome. That's funny. You suck ass. Go ahead when you do that. Oh man.
Hello.
Damn, I got a big Magica pool. Man, Morrowind, from what I understand, it was a game that made you question whether you actually did understand English. I read something where it was like, if you're on a quest, it was like, go to this town, spelled with no vowels. It was all just CQZXLMRSXBLVYR. Oh, no Y, I'm sorry. Just BVR, and that's it. And then turn left, and then go that way, and don't ask no more questions, bitch. And that was your directions. That's all you get. Oh, this is slow going, isn't it? These are slow. These are really slow. Really slow. Glitched? Oh, I'm about to say. Up to 70. Oblivion's got that too, Septim, where do stuff early and some of the cool items. That's why I'm not doing the Mage Guild stuff right now. There's this amulet that I actually want. Like, I'm actually going to use it. I want that shit at level 20. I don't want no level 5 version of that garbage. $16, I think. I'm working on 17 right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get to 17. Well, I got access to magic right here. Just speeding it up a little bit. Maybe 15. I thought I was 16. I think I'm 16. Oh, I'm 15. Sorry. Oh, we got a ways to go then. We gotta get our destruction to 75 too. Guys, it's take fucking ever, man. Should I do it now? Later. I'm just gonna run out of magic real quick. usually don't even have to fight him. Basically, don't even let him. But see, I use him to join the Dark Brotherhood too. When you first walk in the grave, don't let him come up and talk to you. Just attack him. It counts as an assault, but when you kill him, it doesn't count as murder. But the Dark Brotherhood counts it as murder. So you go to jail real quick, pay off your assault. Sometimes the guards don't even notice. I've gotten away with it scot-free and gotten to join the Dark Brotherhood. But either way, Lucian LeChance will come talk to you next time you sleep. That was right on time, wasn't it? Okay, let's go level up. That's some progress. I gotta get my destruction. The next level or two, I gotta get it to 75. It's almost there. I'm gonna talk to this asshole while I'm here. This piece of crap. He's got his new suit of armor.
You again. You again. I am defaulted. That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work. The pay is good. That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain? Now get out of here before my friend and I get angry. You again. You're wasting...
Yes. Farewell. What do you want? All right.
Don't try to...
That's just... Whatever you... Don't, please.
I wish I...
No.
You think that's...
That's just... Well, what nonsense. No. Don't...
I wish I could say that. I wish I could...
What a dumb joke. Bye.
Is this...
Oh, hey. Well,
You are one hot customer.
She's flirting. This chick is flirting with me. That's kind of cool, actually. Do you have anything? Oh, she's a fence. Oh, I got it.
You drive a hard bargain. Let's just keep this affair between the two of us. Shadow hide you.
Oh, yes.
Hey. Yeah, what do you... None of your damn business. What? Don't... Is that... That's pretty good. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, what nonsense. Is that so?
Oh, shit.
I salute you. Most... Don't try to manipulate... Don't try to... Good one. That's just... Shoot. Not... I salute you. All right, I get... Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. I just learned that a family heirloom, the Axe of Dragol, my informant tell me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. If you go there and bring it back to me, then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort
It
Greene.
better be and it better be
Don't you have
soon.
something to find?
Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep it off. Okay. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Scuba trade is being a lot of that.
That skooma trade is bad business.
Getting sneakier.
The
See that?
Remnant are just a bunch of thugs.
Take care. Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs.
Before I couldn't do this. Oh, maybe because it's darker out or something.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
See.
Farewell.
Give me 1 point in sneak. Just one.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left
Sneak's going up slow as shit.
and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now.
Bye.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's taking way too fucking long for 1 point. Alright. Let's see what we got. Probably just willpower. That's about it. Let me go buy these two. While I'm thinking about it. I can go check the staff guy too. One more time.
You have my ear, citizen. I'm listening.
Let's see if we... Now, that you've got to pay attention. Good day.
He'll have a light staff, a fatigue staff, a sickness staff, a paralyzed staff, and a empty staff that can't be enchanted and doesn't do anything. Oops, I went to the wrong place. I don't need anything from this guy.
A pleasure to... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
I wonder how long I've been gone. A day, maybe? 2? What time we're going to stream tonight?
Well, I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all... Good day.
I've never tried this hard to give anyone my money in a game before in my life. I remember there was a merchant in Fable 2 that I used to just sit there and let them cycle through their inventory, always looking for a particular thing. I forget what it was. Maybe it was a certain thing. I don't remember.
It's my... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
That's not going to do it. That's what I'm looking for, a frost staff, but I need just a normal one. Lesser, that's not going to do anything.
Bye.
Oh well. I think level 18 or 20 is when he's going to go up a notch in all of his gear. So do I talk to what's his face or what? You have stars in Morrowind? No shit. Throwing stars? That'd be cool. Why am I not getting a quest update here? Interesting.
What's the story on Magler and his... Yes? The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Stop staring at me. Let's get...
Back to Bravo? Really? You had me go to Bravo to come back from Bravo to go back to Yeah, that's annoying. These Fighters Guild quests are getting a little bit annoying. Load this month, please. Or don't. Thanks. Or not. Alright, guys. I think that's it. Go save right here. I guess I'll see you guys this evening. If you want to come hang out, if you're not doing anything else for the weekend. If I don't see you, then, well, have a good weekend. We'll catch up with this. It's a good start point. All right, guys. All right, you guys take care. Right on. Like I said, have a good weekend. If I see you, well, I'll see you. I'll be back on probably late tonight. Probably late. Probably. So. Anyway. Take care, guys. I am out of here.